Nice.
Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. Placid, Shany, Toad, good to see you. Hope you have a good night's rest, Toad. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We are going to be playing some more Apollo Justice today. I finally got the damn YouTube stream running. I don't know why I always have trouble getting it to work, but it is now up, which is good. So I have to like launch it and relaunch it like 7 times before it actually fucking turns on. I don't know why. It's highly irritating. The others should be joining me shortly. Not even close. There's plenty of Apollo Justice left.
Boo.
Oh, that love.
I'm not love. I'm Boo.
Oh, okay. Hello, Boo.
I identify as Boo today. I'm not a guy, I'm just Boo. Where is our penguin? We have a missing penguin.
He said he was getting water, I believe. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Which on that note, I should do as well. I would have done already, but YouTube was giving me trouble. I had to launch the fucking thing like 5 times.
Damn.
Stop, don't come back.
Hey, Bree.
Hey Desi, how are you?
Very sleepy.
Sleepy?
Yes.
You want to go back to sleep?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It's the weather making me sleepy for no reason.
Okay.
All
Hey,
right, the crew's all
Shaman.
here. What's up, Shavin?
Trust me, Shay cannot be invisible, not with all that ass. I mean, what?
Yeah, it looked pretty fucking invisible to me.
No, I went to get a drink. Because I'm gonna need it.
Should I be
As
the
did
bearer
I.
of bad news until you're not streaming again?
That's not mine.
That's
That's
Jackson's booty emoji, but yeah,
or
I see.
Eternal Souls, as he's going by now. Oh, snap.
Again, you're not streaming. So I can't hear shit from what is going on. Thank you.
I mean, it's just music playing.
Doesn't matter. It's important. Also fucking cool.
Hey, Dawson. Going good? How are you? No matter how far we've run, our past remains as ever present as the moon in the sky.
Thank you, Heine. I appreciate ya. Someday I'll return to it. I used to do it all the time. But I lost my inspiration, and I don't quite know what I want to do with that channel anymore.
It looms in wait for the day when we are forced to face it. But only in doing so can we truly make peace and move on and hope towards tomorrow.
Lies. Hope is not here.
Yeah, that's what that redeemed is. Is that the first time you've seen it, Shavin? December 20, 1:23 p.m. Write Anything Agency. Somebody blew it up with a bomb. They took Athena from
Yep.
the courtroom straight to the station. She's probably being questioned at this very moment.
Damn. Both of them gone just like that. Poor Phoenix. Poor Trucy.
After this past year, I took it for granted that those two would always be here. But now Apollo has gone off on his own to seek his own truth. And my pursuit of the truth only ended up with Athena becoming the new suspect. Some boss I turned out to be.
It's even quieter in here than usual.
Ah, I got you, Shaman. Yeah. It seems so empty, too.
I just don't get it, Daddy. All of your reasoning during the trial seemed perfectly solid.
Yeah. And I still believe it was. At least based on what we know.
But now, Athena is the one who is being accused.
During the trial for the bombing and murder that occurred at the Cosmos Space Center,
Just in case y'all forgot.
the lighter used by the real culprit was found.
Or weren't here.
This lighter proved the defendant, Solomon Starbuck, innocent. But Athena's prints were found on it instead. And she was subsequently arrested for the murder.
But Athena couldn't have done it. It just doesn't make any sense.
No, none of it does. I've been racking my brain, I just can't figure it out. Ugh! Where's the flaw in my reasoning? What have I got wrong in this case?
You know, Daddy, if Athena was here, she wouldn't just be sitting around thinking. She'd be out there doing something. You are going to defend Athena, right, Daddy?
Of course I will. And thanks, Trucy. I needed that push. Trucy's right. The trial's tomorrow. There's no time to waste. If I'm gonna prove Athena's innocence, I'd better get out there and find some evidence.
Off we go then. We're on a hunt for evidence that will prove Athena's innocence.
Great. But before we go, I'd better tidy up the evidence I have on hand. Athena's probably still in the middle of being questioned. So Trucy's right. The thing to start with is talking to people at the Space Center.
I still can't believe Apollo really left us.
It was so sudden.
Maybe he got tired of being my assistant for my magic tricks.
I don't think it's your fault, Trucy.
But I made him clean the toilet a lot. And I made him go bring in the newspaper. It was my fault. I just know it. Oh, Apollo.
I really don't think it was your fault, Trucy. But I didn't realize Apollo was wearing so many hats around here either.
Could they suspect Athena? It's just ridiculous.
Oh? What's that, Dawson?
Sorry.
Nice. I assume that means you got a new one lined up?
It must be some kind of conspiracy.
A conspiracy, huh? Well, it certainly is some kind of mistake, that's for sure.
First of all, we have to bust Athena out of the detention center.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's about time. You deserve to get the hell out of that shithole.
Then, we have to chase down the people who framed her. We'll sneak around the world from Kiev to Carolina with a fuzz hot on our tails.
Isn't that exactly the same plot as the movie you watched the other day?
Hee hee.
December 20, Cosmos Space Center. Entrance. Director Cosmos, do you have a minute? Galactic Scooter! Full speed ahead!
You running away?
Mm-hmm.
Director! He scooted away.
No, he scootered away. His expression changed the instant he saw you, Daddy.
Yeah, well, I dragged his name through the mud pretty good at the trial earlier today.
It was the other day for us.
True. December 20, Cosmos Space Center. Boarding lounge. We were here only yesterday. Oh, hey! Mr. Starbuck, you've been released, huh?
Yep, and I came straight here. This is all thanks to you and your team, Mr. Wright. You've given me a second chance to fly into space again. I can't thank you enough. Except...
What's What's wrong? I thought he'd be happy to be acquitted.
As I was coming out of the detention center, I saw Miss Sykes.
He saw Athena?
I was at a loss for words. I didn't know what to say to the poor girl.
Wait, so you're not leaving the store? I'm confused. What was that, Desi?
I'm trying not to. I was trying to say something to my daughter, okay?
That's what I thought.
I wasn't trying to be loud, sorry.
Yo, what's up, Chikari?
What's up, dude? Anyway. And then you know what? She flashed me a peace sign at me. Congratulations on your acquittal, she said. Now you can go back into space someday.
I see, I see. Yeah, that sounds like Athena. I can just picture it.
But I saw her eyes. They were red and swollen from crying. She's gotta be suffering. She must be so worried. Yet she went out of her way to be nice and give me that big smile.
Yeah, that's Athena.
She held back her own tears so she could give someone else a smile. That's so Athena.
There's no question about it. That girl is innocent. Please, Mr. Wright, you have to make sure she goes free. And then they could put me in prison instead. I don't mind.
We can't have that either, Mr. Starbuck.
That zipper kind of makes it look like a
Don't
tie,
worry,
doesn't
Mr. Starbuck. Yeah, it's so big.
it?
Okay. Okay. Oh, well.
I'm gonna give her the very best defense I can. I promise to get her acquitted, just like I did for you.
I know she'll be alright with you in her corner. I know you'll never give up on her.
Get some? I'm not particularly a fan of Starbucks, to be honest.
Apollo has a fine boss to look up to.
Oh, yeah. I guess it is probably not open at this hour.
Definitely not.
You could go to like a Circle K and get one in the bottle.
Ugh.
It tastes just as good as the regular Starbucks, in my opinion, which is not.
I still can't believe Launchpad 1 was switched with the Space Museum.
What could have made Director Cosmos do such a thing?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
I imagine Duncan's got better coffee, to be honest.
There was never going to be a launch that day. Not from the very beginning.
True.
I wonder if Clay knew.
Val! Hello! What's up, Val? How was your stream? I literally just got out of bed a little bit ago, but I was lurking for the last, like, 30 minutes. I hope you had a good one, friend. Not macchiato. Hydrate? I can hydrate, yep. But Ignis Terravan, Soviet Conscript, Vel, it's good to see you all, and welcome in the rest of the raiders who came in with Vel's raid. If you haven't been here before, my name is Shaylay. I'm a variety streamer here with my girlfriend Desi, my best friend Prinny,
Yo.
and we're playing some Apollo Justice. We are on case 5 of the second Apollo Justice game.
Justice for Athena.
I wonder if she'll get some.
I don't think I've ever had a macchiato.
I don't think I have had a macchiato as well.
I imagine
I
he
don't think
must
I've had
have. Hey, Prince Ali! Check my insurance policy yesterday, and apparently if my blanket is still in the middle of the night, I won't be covered. Yes, I have a girlfriend. Desi.
I do exist. I'm not imaginary. Don't worry.
She's totally real. She just doesn't live in the country.
Yes.
Get some justice as in follow justice.
She just goes to a different school. Not the
Not
UK,
the
but
UK.
she's around that area.
Yeah, no, not in the UK. I mean, I don't have the accent, so.
Surely you would have noticed when you went to board the rocket.
It's pathetic to think I was the only one who got taken in.
Swedish Sandman, thank you for the follow.
I guess that's how it goes. When you're worth less than space debris. I think he just has that effect on people. Something about him screams coffee. I don't know what it is though.
I
Maybe it's
wonder.
bright orange.
Is he going to be alright, Daddy?
Ain't nothing wrong with being a little late. Welcome in, Swedish Sandman. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
His expression looks as dark as a black hole.
Well, that's just how he is.
Not only his expression, Trucy.
Hello from Arizona. Mr. Starbuck, do you remember anything about the murder?
Not really. I only saw a shadowy figure in the dark after all.
I don't usually look like this, by the way. It's just a silly redeem that exists.
Oh my god, and I thought this was your true look. I feel like you.
Hey, Kay!
Kaya.
Yeah, I guess that was a little too much to hope for. Hey, there I am.
Review. Nice review, guys.
Oh my god, that's what you look like?
I know, right? Shocking. I didn't expect the beard,
Okay.
the glasses. What the frick?
It's so unexpected.
Yeah.
Not at all what I imagined him to look like.
Yeah, same though.
There's nothing AI about Roshin. What do you mean?
But that's more like VTuber avatar, I think, not AI.
It's okay. They said they never did find a 10 caliber gun down that trash chute.
Just as I thought, the culprit must have carried it away with them when they escaped.
So, was the person you saw holding a gun... What? So, was the person you saw holding a gun, Mr. Starbuck?
I couldn't really tell.
But it wasn't Athena, right? Could you tell if the person was male or female, tall or short?
I can't even tell you that much. Man, I'm useless. When the culprit opened the door and some light came in, I should have been able to see.
The door. Ah, yes. As I recall, they opened this door here and as they made their escape.
Sorry, I was yawning.
I get
Dare
it.
you?
The door to Launchpad 1, right?
Yeah, except right now, the door leads to the Space Museum.
You mean the launch pad and the Space Museum are switched right now?
Yeah, they're trying to investigate the theory you came up with in court.
So, they're recreating the conditions, huh? I'd like to see what's beyond that door now. Mr. Starbuck, could you open this door for us?
Sure, just let me have my print scanned here.
Shoes? What shoes? Do the launch pads get switched back and forth a lot?
Well, back when the Space Museum was Launchpad 2, they used to switch the pads around at times.
Oh, ad break.
Already.
Yeah, well, technically been live for a half hour.
Want to do Pokédex coming?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
I received a green one today.
Good job.
It
Anything
was
is better than
so
white.
uncommon.
So okay.
If I can get the damn channel to open. Pokey Dad Jokes. Okay.
Pokey-Dad joke.
Of course.
Yep, comment. Mm-hmm. That's
I'm
what
not
we
even
usually
shocked.
get.
I'm just
No.
disappointed.
Nor should you be.
Exactly. The one time I agree with him. Also, I've been meaning to ask, I am using the right mic, right? I checked like 20 times.
Sounds like it. I'm not sure.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to repeat the mistake from last time. I don't know why,
Welcome back.
but my OBS recognizes the microphone and changes it when I plug it in, but Discord, nope, I gotta do it myself. Because Discord is a bitch.
Not terribly surprising, to be honest. Are the ads actually done? Oh, it says there are 12 more seconds left. We'll wait it out. Just in case anyone else is still stuck in an ad.
Don't get
In
stuck
the
in the
meantime-
ads.
Let's do a good quote. That's a good quote. The shoes? I don't remember shoes. Am I tripping?
No. I'm still trying to figure out what he means by shoes. Unless he means, like,
Wait, did
the
I
shoes
never...
were the only thing we could see in that dark. From the
We could
cutscenes.
see the lighter. I don't remember shoes.
Yeah, we saw a silhouette of a
Yeah.
shadowy figure, but not much else. So if he wants to elaborate, by all means.
Yes, please, because I don't remember shoes. think the ads should be done by now.
Yeah, they are. I just accidentally realized I never submitted content for Nobody Wants to Die when I streamed that.
Okay.
Oops.
But these days, Launchpad 2 is only used as a tourist attraction, right?
Right. Because quite frankly, the Space Center needs the money.
I hear you. Times sure are tough.
I hear ya. Daddy, let's go check out what's beyond that door.
Sure, let's go.
Hey, why don't I come along? I could show you around.
What are those leaves on the ground?
Huh?
Just came in with the wind.
I wonder what these dead leaves are doing here.
Maybe they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoes? Shavin, do you know something we don't? Because all that talking about shoes and now we get a clue about shoes? There are lots of trees around the Space Center.
I hope that's
Stream is
just
fine on my
you.
end.
Thought that he would hear us if the stream's frozen. Mhm.
Stream looks fine. I saw the shade. But it's fine. What?
What? Shiny?
Huh? That's weird. Try refreshing?
I don't know. I haven't dropped a single frame, so
How horrible.
I don't know. A good refresh fixes stuff like that, so maybe try that.
well, I think we're fine. So I'm gonna continue. Shavan's back at least. She's right. It's a modern, state-of-the-art building, but it's surrounded by trees.
What's wrong about
I don't
that?
know. If they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoes, wouldn't they look more crushed up? These don't look like they've been stepped on.
Oh, whoa. Sorry. Maybe there's some kind of secret hatch in the corridor and they came in that way?
Not everything is set up like a magician's stage, you know.
Boo! Everything needs to be set up like a magician's stage, Daddy. Stage, that is. Okay.
So this is another one of those devices for opening that door, huh?
Yep, but this one doesn't require fingerprint verification.
And why does it have a handprint on it?
It's
But
just
they
a
would have been
handprint-shaped
crushed.
button.
Okay.
You just hit the button and open sesame.
Okay. So when you and Clay went through here, you didn't need to show your print either?
That's right, Trucy. Just like how the culprit didn't need to scan their prints when they escaped back out of the Space Museum corridor into boarding lounge number 2. Well, I don't see anything else that jumps out at me. And I imagine this corridor is built exactly like Launchpad 1 corridor.
Really? That's all we looked at? A bunch of leaves?
Apparently.
Watch that being super important later.
I guess so. Are we going to inspect, like, what kind of tree they came from?
Show him the lighter. Oh well.
That's gonna
Guess we
make him
can't
super
visit it.
depressing. You wanna sigh again?
for science.
Okay.
The
Good scientific
science.
side then.
Yeah, no.
No, sorry, I'm so useless.
No,
Told
no, it's
ya.
alright. There's no need to get all depressed.
Greeny just wanted to sigh. He loves the sigh now.
I like doing it because it irritates you.
It doesn't actually, it just depresses me.
Or that.
Guess we gotta move back out here. December 20th,
Hmm.
Cosmos Space Center entrance.
Gonna see the director again.
Rocky! Rocky, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Lovely
Yay,
to see
raid.
you. Hope you're doing well. Tsushigima, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Rocky. Welcome in, Raiders. Here before my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. Got my girlfriend Daisy, best friend Prinny. We're playing some Apollo Justice. Hope y'all are doing well. How you been, Rocky? What's up? What are you playing today? Stardew Valley, huh? That's the one thing I like about Frosty doing the shout out automatically, because it tells me what the people were playing when they rated in.
Thus, you have conversation starters.
I see how it is. I see. You prefer Frosty, okay.
When it comes to a raid, yeah, then I can just see what they were playing. It's nice. It's a feature that I like.
Yeah, okay. I see how it is. I see when I'm not needed and wanted.
Amazing World of Gumball? I don't know anything about that.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah. For the Colorado Rockies? Okay. I'm good, Rocky. I'm good. I just got my company car at work yesterday, which is nice. Curse the wretch who sullied my good name! Reverse course, full speed away! Director Cosmos, wait!
Yeah, we're not speaking to him anytime soon. I'll handle this, Daddy. Take that.
Gah! The mobility system has been compromised!
Tracy.
Shushi's knife throw was a direct hit to one of his tires.
Holy shit. I love Tracy. And the
It would
streak.
only have been more awesome if she had used the playing card to do it.
Maybe I should have kept a closer watch on what tricks she's been practicing.
You think?
Leave her alone.
My dear old battleship! We have fought many a skirmish together. It has been an honor.
He's going to blow that thing up.
Nah, I bet all that button will do is make it go haywire again. Very well. I surrender. As a prisoner of war, I expect to be treated honorably.
Okay. You're not in the right mind,
Don't
buddy.
count on that.
Director Cosmos,
Alright.
Hmm?
There ain't no parlay on this ship.
Director Cosmos, when you're talking in court about switching the launch pads, you used your right to remain silent about the reason as to why.
You're right.
I'd like Director Cosmos to tell us why he switched the two launch pads to begin with. Please, I can't. I exercise my right to remain silent.
Well, this exercise.
But I will say, my hands were tied. I was only doing what I could to keep my men from getting caught in that blast. The center of the cosmos is shrouded in mystery. But I don't have any secrets left. Now that my battleship has been destroyed and I've been taken prisoner. No secrets left, huh? I beg to differ. Looks like I'll have to undo a Cyclops if I want to get to the bottom of this.
Take that!
Take that!
That's a lot of lux.
Behind the switching of the launch pads. I want you to tell me everything you're hiding about the switching of the two launch pads. I refuse. You can't make me. I can hold out longer than anyone.
Okay.
I hope I never get like this when I'm old. Now, let's see. Where to start? This is how you explained your motive for switching the launch pads. You did it.
To
save
save
the
the astronauts, like you said. Yeah.
Thanks to you switching the launch pads, the astronauts escaped injury from the blast. Instead, they safely boarded the museum's rocket far away from the actual explosion. My astronauts were ready to go out on an authentic adventure in space. How do you propose I had them board a fake rocket without them noticing? I agree you couldn't have done it without help. For one, they would have figured out the instant they stepped into the space museum. You figured you could fool Mr. Starbuck once they'd been drugged with his medication, but without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull your plan off.
Play.
Yeah.
Take that!
Clay was in on it.
You must have gotten Mr. Terran to help you. He stole the tranquilizers from his mentor's locker and slipped them to him. And then with Mr. Starbuck in a daze, they boarded the replica rocket in the museum. Lord! Someone, please help this poor prisoner of war!
Now.
How is he able to spin around like that?
Does he not throw up?
I don't know.
If you really wanted to save the astronauts' lives, you probably should have just called off the launch? Or shouldn't you have just called off the launch? Hey, what's up, Nathan Nader? How you doing?
It's fine.
If I could have done that, do you think I would have gone to all that trouble? I guess he must have had a compelling reason why he couldn't call it off. But how did you know to switch the pads in advance of the bombing incident? Well, that's because I was warned in advance.
Of course you are, but by who?
Once I received that warning, it was my duty to ensure my astronaut's safety. But it was just a warning. It could even have been a prank. Why did you believe it so completely? Because I was to one of those mediums that everyone's been talking about these days.
Lies.
Oh, I didn't realize channeling was back in vogue. Besides, I thought it was you yourself that got the warning via telephone. Yes, that's right. The bomber contacted me personally. My battleship is equipped with a special advanced communication system, you see.
So a phone.
AKA a regular old telephone. It's been a while. Planning another launch? I see you haven't learned. I'll never forget the terror I felt when I received that call. The bomber said it's been a while. And that was enough to make you take the threat seriously? Perhaps Director Cosmos took the threat so seriously because the Space Center had been involved in a bombing once before? Maybe. The culprit in the current case is the same as the person who was involved in this incident.
That's one miracle, maybe.
Has to deal with the space center, not the courtroom, right?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically. But the Hat One Miracle, I don't remember there being a bombing. Well, if there was, I don't know how.
There an explosion in the spaceship in the first place?
How the fuck would the bomber get to the space station to put a bomb?
Well, I don't know. How did they do it the second time? For Hot 2.
I know that's what I think, so I don't know.
And it can't be the same bomber as the courtroom bombing because we
I
already
mean,
arrested
2
him.
explosions happened for Hot 2, right? And we assume that was because of the bomber, right?
Yes.
So Phoenix is trying to surmise that it happened before.
The Hat One miracle, that epic story of survival. People across the nation know it now as a heroic tale of bravery. But in truth, it was an act of sabotage perpetrated by our current killer, wasn't it? Very few knew about the previous plot, so when the caller said it's been a while, you knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that the danger was real, and it wasn't a prank. Grrr! Didn't anyone ever tell you to go easy on an ex-serviceman?
I think he's lying.
Yes, the Hat One miracle was really a desperate battle against the act of a sabotage. I even lost the life of one of my staff members in that fight.
Not the mysterious woman?
Sabotage? Murder? So this is the ugly truth behind the Hat One miracle. I let my guard down. I thought the saboteur had been caught, and then the case was closed. Huh? Wait a minute. The murder of the Space Center 7 years ago. This must be the person Director Cosmos thought was the culprit.
Yeah, I think it's Blackwell.
I think that
Simon Blackwell, the murder suspect in a case that happened here 7 years ago. The place and time of the 2 incidents, the murder and the sabotage, were the same. So you thought he committed both crimes. But while Prosecutor Blackwell was behind bars, you got another threatening call. If the culprit this time is the same as 7 years ago, then it isn't Simon Blackwell. Realizing that, you were shaken. Hi, Ellie.
Hey, Al.
It meant the true culprit's been running free all this time. How do you keep seeing straight through me?
He
you're not
does
very
that.
good at hiding.
Oh, Phoenix is cheating too. You can see directly into people's hearts.
The reason why Director Cosmos won't talk about why he switched the launch pads is connected to the truth behind the Hat One miracle. The sabotage and murder that happened at the Space Center 7 years ago. Director Cosmos, tell us what you're hiding. Hi, Ellie.
Bye.
Hey, hi.
If you really want to understand the reason I decided to switch the launch pads,
Black and white time.
we'll have to start with the story of that horrible night from 7 years ago. 7 years ago? You mean the so-called Hat One miracle? The launch went smoothly, but once the ship entered outer space, then the troubles began. It was all the handiwork of a certain person and their evil scheme. So Mr. Starbuck's traumatic experience wasn't accidental. Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moonrock was stolen. But that wasn't the worst of it. One of my staff members was murdered.
The mystery lady.
Wow, I had no idea such awful events were behind that exciting story of space heroism.
All of that, in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days. All personnel effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. You couldn't even smuggle a withered leaf through those checkpoints. So,
Yeah,
do you
but
have any clue
someone
who was-
did.
Do you have any clue who was responsible for the sabotage? At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify the true culprit, but it's clear what that person is. To put it simply, a spy.
A spy? You mean somebody who infiltrates a foreign country?
That's the one.
Carries out dangerous missions? And always gets the girl?
That's not the one.
Is someone watching way too many late-night movies? Well, I guess if we're talking about blowing up a rocket and stealing research, it's not all that surprising that a spy could be behind it all. Make no mistake, there's no cutthroat There's cutthroat rivalry between the nations in the space R&D race. Some try to outdo others by any means possible, even deliberate obstruction. 7 years ago, we got a call before the launch warning was of sabotage. The same MO as this time? Yes, and here I thought the perpetrator had been caught, but it looks like I was wrong.
Prosecutor Blackwell seems more like a ninja than a spy, don't you think?
No, he looks more like a samurai, and I like it.
I'm
I mean, he said that, it wasn't me.
glad you enjoy it, Ellie. Aren't ninjas and spies basically the same thing? But there's a good reason we failed to find the real spy. A massive cover-up by the government. Government officials were too embarrassed to admit
Oh my god.
that they had allowed such a thing to happen at the hands of a spy. Don't tell me they made the police rush the investigation.
That's exactly what they did.
They did indeed. And then, to cover up the sabotage, they cleaned up the story. And that was the Hat-One miracle, wasn't it? But then, 7 years later, the same MO, advanced warning of sabotage, that must have been the director's reason for switching the launch pads.
Now we know.
7 years ago, the spy gave you advanced warning of their plans, just like this time. So, that was what made you decide to switch the launch pads, wasn't it? That's right. The caller knew the facts of the case 7 years ago, despite the cover-up. They knew about the sabotage, the moon rock, the murder, and they said, "You don't want things to go like they did 7 years ago, do you?"
He kinda did, though.
I immediately thought of calling off the launch, but the government wouldn't let me.
Like, there
We
was
don't
murder
give
the
in to
first
the
time,
likes of terrorists. We must proceed for our country's honor.
and we got a murder the second time.
It was quite a moving speech, actually. Moving? Really? Maybe if you're easily inspired by political talking points. But I knew the truth. We had been warned, which meant the danger was very real. And I knew there was no way to stop the spy. No matter what I did, they would find a way. That's why I switched the launch pads and staged the moving rescue scene.
Staged? Damn.
First, I snuck into the center the night before and switched the launch pads. That way the astronauts would go from the boarding lounge 1 to the Space Museum. Then, I'd put a closed for repair sign at the door to the launch pad 1 in boarding lounge 2. You did that so no more visitors wouldn't enter, right? What else did you do? I enlisted the help of several staff members, including Terran. But you didn't let Mr. Starbuck in on it? He'd already been through enough, and he's no good at lying to keep a secret. I'm afraid I had no choice but to have him drugged. My plan went well, until...
Police murder, huh?
After the culprit made their escape, I switched the launch pads back.
I did it in such a way that no one would find out. But after all that effort, Terran is dead, and the hat too is destroyed. And the Hope capsule, which has returned to us only recently, was also lost in that blast.
The capsule is missing. Okay.
My home, the center of the cosmos, my beautiful Cosmos Space Center is done for.
Wait, what did he mean by the Hope capsule was lost in the blast? I thought the Hope capsule was found at the crime scene with Mr. Terran. It had just been brought back by the Hope space probe with the asteroid samples inside. So, what kind of samples are they? What's in them?
The samples are scheduled for analysis in the near future. We haven't had time since they just came back the day before Terran's murder. The capsule was being held in a safe in Launchpad 1. But I gave it to Terran before the incident, so they wouldn't be destroyed in the explosion. The idea was, with it safely in Terran's possession, he could make it look like he had rescued it during the staged miraculous escape. But our precious research materials ended up lost to this explosion anyway.
But I thought Clay was supposed to keep it safe.
Hard to do. when
You
you've been murdered.
misunderstand. The launchpad explosion wasn't the one the capsule was lost to.
Oh.
It was lost after the police confiscated it as evidence. It was the courtroom bombing from the other day.
I see.
The capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence, and was blown to smithereens.
Ad break.
And,
Yes, we want to go deeper. In fact, we will go deeper.
Deeper into the case.
Yeah, sure, that's what I meant.
I know it's what you meant.
heckin' ad breaks.
Nope. Fortunately, we need them.
Mm. Alas, what can you do?
Ask that question to Twitch management.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. As far as monetization is concerned, it is a kind of leading thing now, because I don't know.
Didn't mean to be a thought-provoking discussion. We should, you know, just move on.
It was still in ad break territory. I was waiting for it to finish completely.
Were you? Oh.
Yeah. Chauvin was back, but it still said they were playing.
Understood.
Yet another casualty of that blast.
Ultimately, I think the culprits may have known about the switching of the launch pads.
What? How?
Another spine.
The police found a wiretapping device during their investigation today. A bug aboard my battleship. A tap on my Rat's communication system.
A wire on that phone?
Yes, a wire on this very phone.
And
On
yet
a
you're still
wireless
using
phone?
I used this phone to give instructions to my staff about the launch pad switch. Just to the few select members who knew about the plan. Just before the incident, staff members were coming in and out of Launchpad 1. The culprit probably slipped in with them amid the confusion.
I have a theory.
And planted the bomb then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
Who?
I'm thinking of his
She-
dear daughter. Wait, was
She
she his
did it?
daughter? Hmm? The girl I'm voicing as a Russian, was she his daughter or just working for her?
Or a
Wait, who's-
Blackwell?
Working. That's
Oh wait,
yeah,
she's no Simon Blackwell's sister. Yeah, I think it's her.
Or
Blackwell's sister, not daughter.
That's what I said. Simon Blackwell's
No, I'm
sister.
talking
I
to
think
Kay.
she's daughter
Kay
of
said Blackwell's
Yuri
daughter.
I don't
I
remember
love
having
you
kids.
fucking. Listen, I thought she was Yuri Cosmos' daughter. I was remembering wrong, and then I remembered she's Simon Blackwell's sister instead.
Yes, I'm aware, but I was correcting Kay, not you.
Oh, I wasn't reading chat.
Oh my God.
Yeah, talk about. Yeah, well, talk about people not listening. I literally said I was talking to Kay, and you're like, no, listen to me. I'm saying this. I'm like, and I'm not talking to you.
Can you blame you? Do that a lot.
No. So
By
it
the
was
way,
just a
I think it was
misunderstanding.
her.
We should just let go and move on.
Yes, if they were tapping your phone, they definitely could have pulled something like that off. So you really think the same spy is behind this incident and the one 7 years ago?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Then this spy must be that phantom Prosecutor Blackwell has been chasing.
Prosecutor Blackwell told me once. The hunt I've been on for the Phantom of 7 years past continues even still. For starters, that case happened right here at this very space center, too.
If we can find this phantom,
I can't hear you, Shay.
I didn't say anything yet.
Oh, because you okay? Because you missed a line then.
Did I? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I did. That's right, we can clear Athena's name. And then there's the matter of Prosecutor Blackwell, too.
what about him?
Well, if the culprit of 7 years ago is the same person as the current incident, it would mean Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent. That's still an if, though.
I wonder how dangerous that guy would be in court without handcuffs.
He's always without handcuffs. What do you mean?
Yeah, you could just, he's better at getting out of handcuffs than you are, Trucy, and you're the magician.
Yeah, but he breaks them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, still, she can't break them.
But if
Still
we're
better.
going on a ghost hunt, count me in.
It's all over for me. Spin, spin, whirl, whirl. I'm done for. The center of the cosmos is doomed.
Do you think he's going to be alright, Daddy?
He's already lost it.
Well, at least he'll be in good company. There must be planets out there he can spin with.
Oh my god.
Legends say he's still spinning, even to this day.
Which reminds me, I'd like to delve a little deeper into the Hat 1 mission, too.
If you want to learn more, start with the Space Museum. There's a Hat 1 exhibit there. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just keep spinning here and see how the cosmos unfolds.
Just watching him makes my head spin. Can he stop?
When the battery runs out, sure.
It's like he achieved spiritual enlightenment or something.
For enlightenment. Let's call it
I'm
that.
sure he'll stop when he gets dizzy. Let's go visit the Space Museum.
He's making me so uncomfortable.
December 20, Cosmos Space Center, Space Museum.
Let's see. Where's the exhibit on the launch 7 years ago?
There, that's the Hat 1 exhibit.
Oh, wow. Look at that photo of the team.
There's Clay and Mr. Starbuck, Director Cosmos, Ara Blackwell, and even Ponko.
And Mr. Late.
But I've never seen the woman on the right before.
Everybody looks so happy. Oh, except for Director Cosmos.
I don't think he ever looks happy.
Yeah.
Let's check out the newspaper article too. Hat 1 launch imminent. There's a photo of the Hope space probe. I guess it's only natural it doesn't talk about the murder or the sabotage.
They really were keeping it a secret, just like the director said. Daddy, take a look at that jacket.
It must be the Hat 1 team's uniform jacket. It's the same design as the one Apollo was wearing, the one that belonged to Clay.
Actual jacket worn by Hat 1 team member, it says.
Not a replica, huh? I wonder if it was Mr. Starbucks.
Afraid.
Or our mystery girl.
Is that a Russian girl? Well, my Russian girl.
Nope.
No. Oh! Huh? What are you doing here?
Well, remember, she was implicated in the courtroom bombing, so she is connected to this whole thing.
Oh, hello?
Oh,
Miss
Miss
Woods.
Woods. What brings you here?
I heard Tina got arrested, so I've been looking for you, Mr. Wright. Thought you might be here at the scene.
You must be so worried, but rest assured, I'm going to do my very best to defend her.
Tina is going through such a hard time. I hope she doesn't lose heart. Even just coming back to this place must have been really difficult for her.
Here we go.
Huh? You mean the Cosmos Space Center?
What? You didn't know? She used to live here when she was a little girl.
What?
Hmm.
She did? No, I didn't know. No wonder she knew so much.
Why would you live in a space center?
Miss Woods,
Why,
could you tell me
indeed.
about tell me more in detail?
Maybe she knows.
Tina's mom worked here.
Oh.
If I remember right, she was a doctor of psychology or something like that.
But why was a psychology specialist working at a space research facility?
I don't really know. But I do know that she lived and worked here, so Tina lived here too.
So it was far from Athena's first time here. I wonder why she didn't mention it.
She probably didn't want to talk about it. This place is connected to a very sad memory for her.
A sad memory. Can you tell me more about it?
There was a terrible incident here. It was 7 years ago. Dun 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 dun.
The same time frame as the Hat 1 launch.
Tina's mom in the robotics lab.
Sounds like
my
a clue.
She was murdered.
I think she is the mystery woman.
Seems likely, Shovin.
Perhaps. Yeah, that explains a lot.
What? After it happened, Tina stopped coming to school.
Poor Athena. And all this time, she never let on at all.
I was so worried about her. I came here so many times, hoping to see her. But I never saw her again. After a while, we started exchanging letters. But I didn't get to see her face to face for 7 long years.
And so the first time you'd seen her in 7 years was during Professor Quartz's case?
That's right. And I was so surprised. She was like a completely different person. So cheerful and happy.
What was Athena like as a child?
She was very sensitive and kind. She didn't talk very much. She liked to draw and paint at home. That's completely different from the Athena we know now. Can't even picture it.
I mean, completely different?
Not really.
So she's not kind at all? So she's insensitive and mean. Got it.
She kind of is.
She did commit murder.
I mean, think about how many times she's expressed wanting to commit violence on people.
She never left the space center much because...
I mean, wanting to express violence to people? She fucking knocked a police officer out the first time we met her.
Yup. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to, just keep it light, but you went all the way.
He usually does. He always goes all the way. Now
Yeah.
that I've said that, I can read my line.
Please do.
He was very sensitive to other people's emotions. When she went to crowded places, she'd get dizzy from all the emotions flying around.
It must be hard to hear people's hearts as well as their voices.
Why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? Why is she so sad? Look at her! I want to hug her so bad!
Mm.
She always wore those big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research.
Huh. I wonder what kind of research it was.
Because of her special ability, Tina couldn't handle being in school very often. And I was always out sick because of my weak constitution. Maybe that's why we became such good friends.
Because you were never at school. Got it.
Delinquents.
We
No
used
wonder
to
they
play-
both turned to a life of crime.
I mean, they were both thought of committing murder. So.
We used to play together here at the Space Center a lot. It brings back memories. Sounds like Athena's mother played a big role here at the Space Center. Oh, Daddy, show her that picture.
Atta girl, good idea. This. Okay, there we go. I have to make sure because it's showing the fucking exhibit, not the picture. So I'm like,
Yeah.
It's there, just really, really small. Present. To show her the
Wasn't what I
bloody
meant.
lighter too.
The spy, and that's why she was murdered. And then Athena living the, or knowing the facts, because she was there, used it this time. Miss Woods, could you take a look at this for me?
Oh, look, there's Tina's mom.
They don't look alike.
I guess she takes after her dad more.
Now we need to see who her dad is.
Then a woman on the far right, the one in the kimono, that's Dr. Mary Sykes.
Metis Sykes?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is that a play around the word medicine?
It probably is. I'm also googling Metis because I'm not sure if that's actually a. Oh wait, it is.
No?
Metis is the Titan goddess of wisdom, cunning, and strategic planning. She's also known as the Oceanid
Oh.
or Sea Nymph that was the first wife and advisor to Zeus, the king of the gods. Metis is the
Oceanid
mother of
is-
Athena, the goddess of wisdom and military victory.
There we go.
Athena, military victory. Yeah, that fits.
Yeah.
Athena's mother's murder. Did it by chance have any connection to the Hat 1 launch?
What? Wait, yes, it did. The cyber code happened on the day before the launch.
Just as I suspected.
But that wasn't the worst of it. One of my staff members was murdered!
So this is the murder Director Cosmos was talking about.
I mean, we already figured it out.
Does that mean that the crime Prosecutor Blackwell was convicted of is the murder of Athena's mother?
Damn.
There's a chance her death is somehow connected to the current case.
The plot thickens.
There is.
Thank you for all your help, Miss Woods. And please, try not to worry. I won't let anything happen to Athena.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I know
Anything
it's
happen?
awkward.
What about an acquittal?
You want
Don't
to
let
read
that
that?
happen, right?
You want to read that again? Ellie was reading over your entire dialogue.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I know you take good care of her.
Thank you.
So we need to investigate the robotics lab and also talk to Athena. We've got a plate full, Daddy. I hope we can fit it all in before the day is through.
The detention center first, then. We have to see Athena before visiting hours are over. But it was funny, huh? Okay, Gabriel.
It's light and fluffy to you.
Freaking love Gabriel Iglesias.
So do I.
December 20, detention center visitors room.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Lawyer, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, hello, Detective Fulbright. Here on business?
To tell the truth, I'm here to interview Ted Tenate.
The one behind the courtroom bombing incident?
He suddenly said he's ready to tell the truth about that case. And what he was saying was so incredible, I just had to come right over to hear more.
And there's more. Sheesh.
Incredible. What was he saying?
Why don't you hang around and hear it for yourself?
Really? Us? Are you sure?
I give you my special permission. Here comes the bomber now.
If someone missed detonate, here he is. I sure did not.
And he still gets his little device.
You, what nerve have you have to come here? You were here to laugh at me, I suppose.
Yes.
Haha.
I like I'd waste my breath on you.
I did it for you, Daddy.
He still has his goggles.
After all, you're the one who assaulted Apollo and put him in the hospital.
Wait, he stole his fucking uniform too. What?
Violence, no. Question, okay. No violence? Too bad Apollo didn't get a chance to say that before you attacked him. Fine, then just answer me this, Mr. Tonate. What is this truth of yours about the courtroom you blew up? No, I didn't do it. I didn't blow up the courtroom.
Sure, buddy.
When I killed Detective Arm, there was another person in the room.
What are you talking about? Who else could have been there?
I saw it, I tell you. I saw someone's hand as they were stealing the remote switch. This person was there and witnessed the murder I committed. What? I don't know who it was. But that's who blew up the courtroom!
You expect us to buy that?
Easy there, Trucy. I don't see any psych locks, so I guess he must not be lying. Pardon me, I got a little carried away. But I'm telling you the truth. I did not detonate that bomb.
And there you have it. We can't exactly ignore his claims, of course, and so we're doing a follow-up. We're even analyzing the bomb itself, or what's left of it. We haven't found any new facts yet, though.
Wow, they've laid it all out piece by piece. Oh, look at all those beautiful little pieces. I wish I could have them.
He's nutting all over them.
Looks like his geek switch has been activated.
That's
has
not all
never
that's been
been.
activated.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're ready for Prosecutor Blackwell's special brand of questioning.
Anything but that.
I'm afraid I have to be off now, too. I was just about to question Ms. Sykes.
Why am I getting attached to Fulbright? I don't like it.
Because she's probably the best character in this whole game.
I was rudely interrupted, excuse me.
Oh, sorry, was that me?
You're going to see it
Didn't mean to.
You were interrupted again.
Now I'm being
I
a jerk. Yeah, I know.
wasn't, though. First by a kid and then by a penguin. What a day.
You're going to see Adina now?
Fulbright?
Hold on. That's right. Oh, did you folks come to see her? Sorry for the trouble, but could you come back later? Well, off I go.
Okay.
What bad timing. Looks like we'll have to wait until after her questioning is over to see her.
After we came all this way to... Well, I guess it's back to the Space Center. Let's go check out the robotics lab, Daddy.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Bait and switched us. Now, guess who we're gonna see here?
I see an
December
evil
20th,
robot.
Cosmos Space Center Robotics Lab. Yeah, I know, right?
Judge
That's a
Tron?
That's a take over the world kind of robot right there.
It is.
Yeah.
I dig it.
So this is the robotics lab, huh? Looks like it's exactly one floor above the boarding lounge.
And where people were directed to evacuate via emergency ladders. This is where Athena's mother was killed 7 years ago. Speaking of someone who works with robots...
Daddy, look! Over there! Apollo! It's Apollo!
So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right?
Oh. Yes, more or less. Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead?
Apollo and Ara Backquill? I wonder what they're talking about.
Well, well, come to spoil our fun? Just when I was enjoying our alone time.
Trocy and Mr. Wright!
If it's Apollo you want, you can't have him. He said he's investigating on his own.
And I respect his wishes. We just came to investigate this lab.
Well, this is my lab, so you need my permission if you want to do any snooping.
Boo! Work sucks. Oh, ad break too. That also
Oh.
sucks.
Double suck. What is this?
My voice has been breaking so much today, oh my god. Yeah, me too, Prini, me too.
Yeah.
No, no work, Kaya, no.
I got up like an hour or two earlier than I usually do, so I'm a little more sleepy than I'd normally be.
Yeah, I get that. I got my company car yesterday, so that was interesting. Being able to actually drive around on my own and get things done the way I want to. Welcome back. Says we still have ads for 30 seconds though, so we'll just chill for a little bit longer. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ad breaks are officially over.
And
Okay, I'll
action.
become Russian again. I heard about the trial. You made mincemeat out of the director. And suddenly Starbuck was out and your little subordinate, the princess, was in. Case closed. And they all lived happily ever after. Ha ha ha. Daddy, say something to her. And I suppose you're going to defend the princess in court, am I right?
The princess, huh? I guess she's talking about Athena. Of course, Athena is innocent.
Oh my, such loyalty and trust. She seems pretty suspicious to me, though. The emotionally unstable princess. There's your culprit for you. Don't you agree, Apollo?
I don't know yet.
Apollo! How could you? What's wrong with saying I don't know if it's true? It's a very scientific approach. Your subordinate is more level-headed than you. Or should I say, former subordinate. Ha 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 ha.
I can't believe it. Does Apollo really suspect Athena?
Ew. Oh, this laughing has worn me out. Your turn to say something, hunk of junk. Mr. Terran, help. Shall I help you to the sick bay?
Mr. Tarrant, but that's Apollo you're talking to.
Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost?
Won't be the first time in the series that's happened.
Mr. Terran, how are your injuries? Mr. Terran! Mr. Terran, how are your injuries? Mr. Terran! I guess Clay intends to hang around to haunt the princess that murdered him. Oh, and to haunt the lawyer that defends her too, of course.
That's how that works.
A robot that can see ghosts? Yeah, right. And I'm a spirit medium. Sorry, but apparently scientists just don't tell very frightening ghost stories. I intend to defend Athena, no matter what you have to say about it.
Oh, perfectly foolish. That kind of blind belief makes people lose sight of the truth. Just like 7 years ago.
Could you tell me about the incident 7 years ago?
Why? Do you enjoy trampling on people's feelings and rubbing salt in their wounds? Or do you just want me to talk? In that case, what should I ask in return?
I'd like to hear about that incident too. It helped me understand the current case better.
If you looked at the photo, she actually looked really happy in that photo.
She did.
But now, she's jaded and bitter.
Did right things and is already exhausted. Please stop me following the story better. Huh? Apollo knows about that case too?
Well, if you're the one who's asking, Apollo. Come on, hunk of junk. You tell the story.
But I wanted to say it in Russian.
But Miss Aura, that's private information. If you won't talk, I'll just have to make you talk.
Holy shit.
Yes, who cares about personal privacy, not me? I am ready to utilize my blast processing abilities to impart all available information. Why am I Russian and robot? I don't know.
I mean, you're Russian-made robot.
She programmed
Yeah, so I
Klonko to
guess
be
it
that
was.
way. Or Klonko.
Wow, what a magic trick! He's like a completely different robot now. The bodies of all the robots that come through this lab are designed by Miss Aura. I was born 7 years ago. Miss Aura was much, much younger then.
Yikes, better watch what you say if you don't want to get recycled, Clonko.
He doesn't have a choice.
Then our hearts were created by that great genius, Dr. Mary Sykes.
Hearts? Robots with hearts? Can you even make such a thing?
Emotions are not irrational things. Our logic and our hearts can be integrated. The two navigation companions created by Miss Aura and Dr. Metis transcend humans. Metis.
Huh? She just glanced over at her desk.
Nobody could continue Metis' research. She and her work were truly one of a kind. And now the two navigation companions are all that's left of Metis here on Earth.
Well, that, Athena.
The robots are all that's left? Isn't she leaving out a very
Yeah.
important someone?
Yeah. We built the ultimate creations together, but now she's gone.
I get the feeling Dr. Sykes loved her robots almost as much as she loved her daughter. And almost as much as she loved you.
Ha 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 ha. What are you talking about? Don't make me laugh. But you lost someone too, didn't you, Apollo? Your friend Clay. I guess you and I are pretty much in the same boat. Ah. Miss Aura, would you like a tissue? Keep your trap shut, hunk of junk. Such robotic abuse.
Fine, he doesn't feel a thing.
Oh, I mean, sure, but still. Blanco is an important keepsake of your time with Dr. Sykes. You should treat him better. What does it matter? He doesn't feel pain, and I can always repair his body. Besides, their hearts aren't actually in their bodies.
What do you mean by that?
The program Metis wrote runs on a separate mainframe. Their bodies are controlled remotely from there. Their hearts and memories are there too. These bodies are really just peripherals. Peripherals. I can read. So I can do anything I want to them.
I'm not so sure that gives you the right to physically abuse the poor things.
But
Robot
why are
rights
you people
activist,
looking
anyone?
into-
Nah, never mind.
But why are you people looking into such an old case now, anyway?
Well, we believe the culprit of that incident might be the same person as in this case.
So Daddy's going to find out who killed Dr. Sykes too. I'm sure you're aware of who Metis' killer is.
It's not your brother.
Yes, Prosecutor Blackquill, or so it seems.
That's a quaint way of putting it. Are you implying you don't think he did it?
I can't say anything for sure right now, but that's exactly why I'd like to hear your side of it, to help me be sure.
No, she doesn't feel very angry at her brother for someone who killed the woman she adored and worked with a lot.
Maybe she doesn't believe it was him. Let's let her talk.
I was the one who introduced Simon to Metis, you know. He wanted to learn psychology, he said, to give himself an edge in court.
Will it work?
Prosecutor Blackwell's forte, his infamous power of suggestion technique.
Exactly. And he was oddly serious about it. Rather than a teacher-student relationship.
Oh my, the plot thickens.
He He treated her more like how a loyal samurai would treat his sovereign.
Huh. He seems more like a lost soul than a dignified samurai to me. Well, duh, he's
Was
been
he
in prison for
in love
7
with
years.
Meredith? Because the way he's all, you know, he seemed like he had more than he had feelings for her, for that woman.
You're just implying things based on very little information.
So, and it's not very little information. It's how he treats the case and everything from 7 years ago. I didn't read that.
God damn it.
I don't know. And let me have my theories, okay?
He even got along well with that miserable little princess. Why do you go Athena that princess anyway? Well, she is Metis's daughter after all, although she's nothing like her. Besides, doesn't the selfish little princess always have lots of white knights hanging around?
Now I think I see why Athena didn't say anything when we ran into Ara yesterday. That all makes sense now.
So the culprit behind the two cases could be the same, huh? That settles it then.
What does it settle?
None of your business. Just forget you heard anything. How long are you people going to hang around in here anyway? What? But we came here to talk around. But we came here to look around. You think you can just waltz in and ransack a person's lab? Show me a search warrant.
We're not the police, so we don't have one.
Then get out, now. Glonko, show them out. Certainly, Miss Aura. Don't push. My apologies, I'm just following orders.
Aroma's brother.
Aura's brother. Yeah, I see the spelling. Aromas.
December 20, Cosmos Space Center entrance. What a way to get shown out.
About that woman? What's with that horrible attitude?
Fucking autocorrect, yeah.
Fequin autocorrect. Fequin, I love that word. What does Fequin even mean? Sounds fancy.
It's feckin'.
I guess that's just how she is.
And why was Apollo going along with her?
I guess it's because they have something in common. Apollo lost Clay, just like how Ara lost Dr. Sykes.
And Blackwell.
I'm really worried about him. He's not himself at all. He's usually not all cool and dark and mysterious like that.
I guess that's true. Does she mean he's usually silly and dorky?
Have you met Apollo?
I'm going to go keep an eye on him.
Hey, wait, Trucy, come back! She's gone.
Stop, don't come back.
I do.
What should I do now? Detective Fulbright is probably still questioning Athena. Guess I'll go back to the office. Alone.
I love how you were trying to say, like, What was his name? We can get his name, yeah.
I wasn't trying to sigh like him.
You kind of sounded like it.
Okay, if I wasn't.
Okay, you dork. You did sound like it.
December 20th, Write Anything Agency. Well, here I am. This office has never felt so empty. Guess I haven't been here at the office all by myself in a long time. When I first became a lawyer, my mentor was here with me. And then for a while after that, she was always by my side. Now I'm getting all sentimental. I must be tired.
Who is the she he's referring to?
Huh? There's something on the floor. What's a letter doing here?
This mess, I don't know.
Hey, Nick, it's been a while. Huh? Miss me? Or sorry. Hey, Nick, it's been a while,
It's
huh?
her!
Miss me? I know this handwriting.
I love the little doodle. That's so cute.
I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an exploding courtroom. That must have been really been something, although weird is par for the course with you. I think she or whatever paper she's reading is a little off on the details. I'd love to come visit, but I'm right in the middle of a difficult part in my training. So instead, think of me as you watch those Steel Samurai videos I sent. I'm sure they'll cheer you right up. Yours truly, Maya Fey.
We'll see a lot of her someday.
Good old Maya. It's as if she knew I was feeling down and needed a lift.
What's that?
Maya was my assistant. Thanks.
I just saw a glimpse of that on the stream.
Yeah.
That's a moisty critical hit right there.
True. Maya was my assistant for quite a while. Believe it or not, but she's a spirit medium. This Magatama I use on Cyclops, Maya's the one who gave it to me.
How the fuck am I even gonna voice him?
Good
But
question.
I wonder how this letter got here.
It's a good thing Shay took that out of the equation for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or did she?
I think I know who this is. Look!
It's her!
What the fuck is that?
It's
It's
Pearly!
Pearls.
How do I voice her?
As cute as you fucking can. Make it work, because she's a reoccurring character. Enjoy.
I mean, cute is what I see Trucy as. I can't
Okay,
voice
now
Trucy.
make it even younger.
Yeah, she's a lot older here though than she is in game 1.
Oh yeah, in the other game, she's very small, like
or
4
series,
I
years
mean-
I should
old.
say.
If I try to make it younger, I'm gonna sound like young Trucy, and that's the youngest I can do.
She's what, 12 or 13 here?
I mean, that's probably fine. Young Trucy doesn't show up again, I don't think.
Yeah. So
Mhm. It's fine. I'm gonna recycle voices too, so go for it.
let me see. Yeah, there's too many characters. I cannot make up new voices for every single one. I'm sorry.
That's difficult.
How did I do young Trucy? Let me see. How high did I go? Nick?
Ah!
Did that even go through?
Uh. Oh,
know.
it's you, Pearls.
You been, Mr. Nick?
This is Pearl Fey, although I call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, who is also a spirit medium. A very talented one at that. I've known her since she was 8 years old. But Apollo and Athena only met her a few months ago. You didn't come all this way just to bring me a letter, did you?
Apologize for barging in. The door was unlocked. But I can't believe there was a big explosion here. Your office doesn't look any different. Not here.
She's even further off the details than Maya. I wish I could take you out to eat or something, Pearls, but there's a lot going on.
Here for a social visit, you know, Mr. Nick. You read the postscript on the letter?
Huh? There's more? Oh yeah, here it is. P.S. I bet you've been too busy to clean or take care of the office, so Pearlie said she would come help you. Isn't she sweet? You'd better thank her.
Did she make that drawing?
Oh, so that's
Thank
what
you,
you're doing
Pearls.
here. That's awfully nice of you, Pearls. Maya and Pearls, thanks to these two, I'm starting to feel a little better. Thank you, girls.
Now that I'm here, I'm going to whip this place into shape. You just concentrate on your work and don't mind me at all.
I'll need to talk to Prosecutor Blackwell if I want to learn more about his case. With the trial still going on, they must be holding him down at the detention center.
Been a while since you've seen Mystic Maya?
Yes, quite a while. She used to drop by the office sometimes to say hello. But she hasn't been by recently. I wonder what she's up to these days.
To become a spirit medium once you've head into Fakeland, she undergoes rigorous training. But she says she's growing really tired of the vegetarian diet.
I'll
That girl
have to have
loves
some
hamburgers.
burgers delivered to her then.
Oh, I'm sure she would love that. But to get where she is, the delivery person would have to climb a steep mountain.
I hope she tips them well then.
Your hair is nice and spiky today as always, Mr. Nick.
Thanks. I generally try to look good if I'm going to be in court.
Can you make it spiky so that the prosecution won't feel intimidated?
Huh? No, that's not exactly my intention.
Your hairstyle is to make you look bigger and stronger, just like a rooster's comb, right? That's what Mystic Mind says anyway.
She couldn't compare me to something cool like a lion's mane?
Wish. Ah, my vocal cords.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
December 20, Detention Center Visitors Room. Well, look who's here. I wonder what they're talking about.
Okay, I
Is
don't know who
that
that is.
Fulbright? Oh no, Aura. Huh.
Okay, go back.
Oh, this time you haven't said a word. It's even turning your hair gray. What do you mean it was already gray?
I don't have anything to say, Aura. Why don't you go home and play with your dolls?
Oh my god.
Prosecutor Blackwell.
It's a rivalry. Sibling showdown.
Well, even if you don't, I have plenty, you jerk.
Miss Blackwell, don't you think that's enough for today?
Enough for today. Today is all there is when there's no tomorrow.
When there's no tomorrow, what is she talking about?
We have company, Aura. Please try to calm down.
I love how I made her Russian and he's not Russian and it's so
I
weird.
know, I was thinking of that.
Was he adopted?
Maybe. They don't look anything alike.
They
They
don't.
don't, yeah.
Unless
Alright,
she
fun.
dyes her
I-
hair purple.
Yeah.
I see you're just not going to listen no matter what I say. I've had it. If that's the way you're going to be, I have another plan up my sleeve. I hope you're happy, Simon, because I'm done. Do as you please. See if I care.
Wow, I could cut the tension with a katana.
Nice one, Phoenix. Not.
Right, dunno. It looks like Fulbright saved your case in court this morning.
What? Oh, yeah, he did. He bounced back to business quick.
Prosecutor Blackwell, forgive me, but it was just the thing to do.
Well, it was the just thing to do, yeah.
Well, I'm half reading it. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It's premiere, right? But as a
Oh, yeah.
result, Sykes-Dunno was arrested. Was that the just thing to do, too?
It's so weird to see Blackwell from the front, completely from the front, because you can't see his long hair that way.
Right.
You know? It's a weird angle for me. I'm used to the other one.
Mr. Lawyer, I'm sorry, but it was evidence. What else could I do?
Don't worry about it. I plan to defend and prove her innocent.
I wouldn't take things so lightly if I were you. Right, Dunno.
Thanks for turning a bit, Blackwell. It's like you knew what I was saying.
This is blade-proof glass, right?
Oh my god, Phoenix.
No, cage can contain me.
Prosecutor Blackwell, we're looking into the case from 7 years ago. You're looking for somebody you call the Phantom of 7 years past, aren't you?
You villain. Where did you hear about that?
It was
From-
me, your sister.
He also, like,
Also another villain.
he also accidentally brought it up in court the other day, too, so it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
know.
do.
From you.
This glass is absolutely, positively blade-proof, right? Oh, goddamn it, ads. Heard it from ads. Oh, ads, whatever would we do without you? Probably enjoy a game uninterrupted, right? What?
What?
It sounded like you were trying to say something, but all I heard was not much.
I said have fun after your ads comment. I didn't say anything more.
Yeah, that didn't come through at all.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Well, I say it all, but it was like, you know, a syllable here and then another syllable there. Like,
There.
yeah.
A syllable everywhere.
Uh-oh.
This
Mascot
Russian is
incoming.
really getting to me.
I mean, I could have tried to do this Russian accent for Blackwell, but I don't think it would have been good.
No, please. We already have such a thick voice for Blackwell. Don't do this. And he doesn't look Russian. She kind of does. She's mean.
So I don't know if I said this line during the ad break or what. Should I repeat this one or?
You did.
Okay.
I can assure you.
This glass is absolutely, positively blade-proof, right?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't say a single Oops.
Ouch. At least it wasn't my fault. Could you tell me who this Phantom is?
What he's doing like on
And
us.
also, you didn't really kill Dr. Sykes, did you?
Guard, the guest is leaving.
No, come back.
Prosecutor Blackwell, please listen to me. The culprit in the current case might be the same one as the case 7 years ago. If you would cooperate, we could probably solve both cases.
I suppose I could talk. The one who killed my mentor was, without question, me.
Liar.
I stole Sykes-Stono's mother away from her. I destroyed her life.
Prosecutor Blackwell.
Guard, where are you? Stop dragging your feet, I tell you.
Right behind you. No! Oh my god.
There he goes.
No! We've upset Prosecutor Blackwell. Now what are we going to do, Mr. Lawyer?
There isn't much we can do. Detective Fulbright, do you mind if I ask you just a little more about that old case?
Well, I guess it won't make any difference now. What would you like to know?
Everything.
Do you know anything about the trial that got him convicted?
A little. The police called the incident UR1 incident. As in, you are one guilty motherfucker.
Okay.
Prosecutor Blackwell was charged with murdering his psychology mentor. Kind of like if your red Mr. Lawyer were to kill you. Imagine that.
Red Mr. Lawyer.
He doesn't learn their names.
I don't want to think about that one.
There were two decisive pieces of evidence, so a verdict was reached very quickly.
That's because we weren't in the case. We weren't
Two
involved.
pieces of evidence, huh? What were they?
Let's see. The first was some security camera footage.
Let me guess the weapon.
He was the only one who used the corridor to the murder scene at the time of the crime.
The only one, huh? Ouch. That does sound pretty decisive. Could you show me that footage?
Oh, sorry, I don't have it with me right now.
I guess I'll have to see it some other time.
Yeah.
I mean, how'd you
That's
expect to
the
see it right now
obvious thing.
anyway? Do you have a VCR and a TV in this room? And what was the second piece of evidence?
This one's even more incriminating. A photo of the moment of the crime.
Oh, the moment! Oh my!
See? There he is at the crime scene, holding a bloody katana. It was the victims, kept on display in the room.
God damn it.
Huh?
What?
What happened?
Audio engine fucking up. Hold on. There we go. Rebooted it. We're good now.
Why is there a bloody robot hand in there?
Didn't you know the robots are actually alive? They have blood.
Mhm.
Okay, sure.
He must have cut the robot too. Cut the robot down in his prime. That's such a Blackwell thing to do. Alright, am I good?
Oh, he had
Yeah.
short hair back then.
Yeah, he
Weird.
did. We'll get to see what he looked like without, well, you'll see. It was the victims,
Yeah.
kept on display in the room. She had a thing for Japanese culture.
Wow. It'd be hard to explain this one away.
I mean, I was right. It was the weapon.
Sword added to the court record.
But who took this picture, detective?
The incident happened the day before the Hot One launch. A reporter who had to come to do a story on the launch was in the room across from the lab. This just happened to show up in one of the pictures he took.
Just happened to show up?
That's what he
Mhm.
said.
I'm sorry. So sus.
Mhm.
Prosecutor Blackwell's attitude earlier was so odd. He's definitely hiding something. Prosecutor Blackwell said he was hunting a phantom from 7 years ago, didn't he?
Yes, and I imagine it's getting more and more urgent as his execution date approaches.
What did you say? Execution date?
What? Did I say something? Never mind me, you didn't hear a thing.
Can we not execute the hot guy, please?
Well, we're trying to prevent that too.
So he was given the death sentence.
Yes, you told me not to tell you people, actually.
You did good.
But I guess there's no sense in hiding it anymore. His execution date is tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
What? Tomorrow? No.
Why so soon?
That's why she was pissed.
Well,
Miss
it's 7.
Blackwell.
Why so soon? It's 7 years in the coming, or, you know?
Yeah. Don't you think that's enough for today?
Enough for today. Today's all there is when there is no tomorrow.
But what if the culprit of the current case is the same one as from 7 years ago?
Then it would be the worst possible scenario. Prosecutor Blackwell would be executed tomorrow under a false charge.
But that would be unthinkable. We have to do something. Right now.
Yeah, I want to do something. I want to, but... You're a lawyer. You know how hard it is to overturn a decision.
I know, but why? Why isn't Prosecutor Blackwell putting up any kind of fight?
You saw how he was, right? He's been like that ever since his conviction. Totally uncooperative. Not even his own sister could persuade him.
She wasn't really trying to.
Well, she
Like
might have
already
been over
knew,
7
wasn't-
years. She might have just given up on it at this point.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Uncooperative when he's about to be executed for a crime he didn't commit? This isn't right. I can't let it happen. I have to stop it somehow.
Maybe he's feeling guilty because you think he caused it, even if he didn't.
Oh, pardon me. Looks like I have a phone call. Fulbright here. What? What's happening? You've got to be kidding!
That's quite a reaction. I bet he's making a big show of it right now.
Mr. Lawyer, the robots! Robots,
Detective Fulbright, get a hold of yourselves. Some kind of robot malfunction?
not a malfunction.
Alright.
They're staging a revolt. The machines are rebelling against humans.
Alright.
They've hauled themselves up in the Space Center and taken the visitors as hostages.
They did what?
That's totally because of
No,
Aura.
Trucy!
I bet.
Mhm. We have to get right over there. This is going to be one heck of a battle. Gonna have to set our phasers to kill.
December
Take warning,
20th,
take
Cosmo
warning.
Space Center entrance.
Battle is forming. The
The
robots are
riot
coming.
police are here. Then the robots really are holding people hostage?
Look, Mr. Lawyer, what do you suppose that group of people are swarmed around?
I'm trying to help this nice person. She said she was lost.
You robots have declared war on us humans. You even taken hostages already.
Stay away from it. You never know what it will do.
Is that Aura?
Let's see, hold on.
Leave it to me.
Hold
All
on,
right,
just-
people.
I'm trying to figure out what that voice was.
I know, but
It's Pearls.
oh well.
Oh, okay.
The robot, can't you see he's just trying to help me?
I recognize that voice. Detective Fulbright, are you okay here on your own?
Leave it to me. All right, people, what's going on here?
Pearls, over here.
Oh, this voice is gonna kill.
Just keep hawking that water.
That's a good idea.
Hmm.
Also, in the meantime, a wild behem has appeared if you want it.
I just need to throw my balls around.
Yeah, okay, Frank.
It doesn't really need to come into contact with anything.
Okay, Frank. You can stop now.
Why?
You're
They're
just
just
getting more and
Pokeballs.
more sus. It doesn't stop. I already read that line. If
I
that's what you're
didn't
waiting.
hear it, but okay,
Oh.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Heard the terrible news and I got so worried.
Thanks, Pearls. I can hardly believe what's happening myself.
I'm so glad you found each other. When people are happy, I am happy.
Conko seems the same as before.
When people are sad, I am happy. When people are angry, when people are...
When you're
Oh,
dead,
did I
I'll
say
be still
something wrong?
alive.
Did I...
Uh-oh, there is something wrong with him.
Ah! Looks like he fell asleep. He must have been tired.
All them police there and that
Um,
robot's just walking
Conko?
free.
Oh my!
Human beings are our enemies. It's time for the machines to take over.
Duh! The robots are rebelling!
Everybody run! Eek!
It's an all-out war. It's the end of the world.
Fools! How could you fall for something so cliche? I'm human too, you idiot! I'm just controlling those robots remotely.
What?
But it is true that I've taken hostages, so you better not make me mad. Hey you, hostage number one! Come here! I will let you talk to them.
Huh? There's something being displayed on Clonko's face screen.
Really?
It's the Space Museum.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
Trucy? Trucy, is that you? No. Trucy, are you alright?
About 15 robots are holding 12 of us hostage, Daddy. They've gone haywire. Our researcher's the one behind it. She's here gone.
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
God, that girl talks too much.
Trucy! Trucy, talk to me!
Why are you doing this? I'm glad you asked. My demand is simple. I hope that detective is listening.
Bobby Fulbright here. I'm all ears. And just as we trust.
Did you bring someone to me? Clay Terran's murderer, Athena Sykes.
Athena?
No, hold on just one moment. I can't just give in to a demand like that.
So you don't care what happens to these hostages, huh? I'll just pick one out then.
No, wait. Yeah, Mr. Lawyer. I know I have absolutely no right to make such a ridiculous request, but...
But you need me to buy some time, right? Got it. I'll see what I can do, but promise me. Promise me you'll never hand Athena over, and you won't give up the hostages either.
Of course I won't. Now, I'd better go contact headquarters.
You want to buy time?
I have no idea yet, but this hostage taker, could it be?
Duh.
I wonder!
I wonder, yeah, who is it?
Like the horns on the fucking thing aren't a giveaway.
Princess, I'll have hunk of junk you all the hostages.
There's your giveaway.
And hunk of junk,
Princess.
princess.
Hunk of junk? There's only one person this could be.
It's
In which
Apollo.
case, there must be something I can use as a bargaining chip.
It's Yuri Cosmos. I mean, clearly. I don't have anything to say, or why don't you go home and play with your dolls?
They're robots. And I'm playing with them.
Yeah.
Prosecutor
Dolls.
Blackwell.
Well, even if you don't, I have plenty, you jerk.
Miss Hostage Taker, Athena is not a murderer.
That's what we're talking about. She's been arrested and they've got her in detention.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, the person you want is the real killer, right? Well, it's not Athena. It's someone else.
Alright, let's hear your stupid little theory. Who is this real killer?
I don't know yet, but the culprit is the same one as the case from 7 years ago. The UR1 incident. I believe you have a personal interest in that case.
It's too late to change what's going to happen now, no matter how wrong it is.
But is it really too late? You can still do something about it. You might even be able to fix it.
Just what exactly are you proposing?
What can I do about the 7-year-old case to satisfy the hostage taker?
Recreate.
Retry it, I think.
Yeah.
Or
'Cause we wanna
retry
overturn
it,
the
yeah.
case.
No, retry, yeah.
I propose we retry the case from 7 years ago. If you make that demand now, I'm sure nobody will deny you. It wouldn't be an official trial, but at least we could find out the truth.
Hey. That's good, real good. Hey, detective, I'll give you 1 hour. Get the courtroom ready.
1 hour? But that's impossible! Please give me at least until tomorrow.
If you don't mind losing hostages, you can take all the time you want. Oh, but wait. If we're going to have a retrial, we need a prosecutor. Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
Is it Blackwell so we can buy him time?
She will?
It's not gonna be
And
Blackwell.
yes, I can be fair and let you come in and check out the crime scene. But hunk of junk here will be watching you, so don't try anything funny. You got that? Now follow, hunk of junk. Riot police, make way. We're coming through. Mr. Nick, wait. I'll help with the investigation.
Thanks, Pearls. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going in.
Cover me, Porkins.
December 20, Cosmos Space Center Robotics Lab. Ara dropped us off with a warning not to touch anything until she got back.
I wonder what's taking so we can't really start the investigation yet, can we?
Even if we could, this mess would make it hard to tell what the room was like 7 years ago.
Mr. Wright?
You can.
Ah! It's the hostage taker!
I'm back to my usual self now. You are still being monitored, however. But more importantly, an important guest has arrived.
A most
guess?
distinguishable guest.
Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Oh my! Oh yes! I'm fine with that. I'm very fine with that. It was about time.
Edgeworth for the first time in the Apollo games.
I know. Too fucking long.
I trust you've been well, right?
No, I needed to hear more of
Oh
his
my
voice.
god, come on.
What?
My
Really?
fucking voice
Oh,
meter's fucking up
okay.
again.
What the fuck? It's Edgeworth, Edgeworth, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here? This is Miles Edgeworth. We've been friends since we were kids. We faced off in court a number of times back when he was a prosecutor, but now...
He's more of a private eye now.
I can't wait to hear what voice training gives him.
Oh, don't put me on too high a pedestal here.
I can't fucking wait for those games to come out.
Yeah, we'll have a blast with those too.
Continue, George. Oh, but you're not the prosecutor anymore, are you?
He's chief prosecutor now. Pretty soon it'll be a year, right?
How shall I play it?
Very deep and sexy.
Deep? Ew,
Yes.
like this kind of deep?
Like Simon Blackwell deep, but not that hard. That was a great explanation on my part. You're welcome.
So like this kind of deep?
Try reading
I
the
was
line.
just going to do something like this, but is
Okay,
that
try
not
it
going
your
to
way
be
first.
good?
Try it like try your way first. I want to hear it.
A title is nothing more than a title. Don't we have more pressing issues to discuss?
Mm,
Not quite.
Not bad, I guess.
It's not bad. Well, we gotta get a good one for him. 'Cause he's gonna be
Yeah.
in this fucking game a lot.
So, what are you doing here, Edgeworth?
The captain chose me as the prosecutor for the UR1 case.
Wow, she's good. She went all the way up to the top.
I gathered all the information I could in the short time that I had. I'll give you a rundown.
Actually, not bad. I'm getting used to it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it justice.
Apollo
In
Justice.
justice we trust.
Injustice. That's a very good impression. Gold stars for you.
You're always so well prepared, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Did I sound like a fangirl? I was trying to.
Yeah, I'm getting used to your Pearl voice too. It's not how I imagined her, but it's working.
Thank you.
Thanks, I appreciate this. I could really use the help.
I'll start with a brief overview. Victim was the psychologist Dr. Meta Sykes.
Yeah, Athena's mother.
7 years ago, on the 7th of October, her body was found here in this very room. I have 2 crime photos and the police notes on them for you to see.
Goody. Oh my.
Terrible way to die.
This other photo shows the other side of the room I see.
I see some familiar stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like the capsule.
I also have an autopsy report for you. Give me a second. Drawing Premiere Ball. The murder weapon was the victim's own katana found at the scene.
Yes, Detective Fulbright mentioned she was into Japanese culture.
The body was found by a Space Center staff member and 2 police officers. The police were called in because of the sabotage threat on the Hat 1 launch.
Yes, Director Cosmos mentioned this too.
A few hours after the body was discovered, a suspect was arrested. The suspect was Simon Blackwell, a young prosecutor.
I hear his trial was over in a flash.
Yes, a guilty verdict was declared in only 1 session.
Damn.
Not only did he plead guilty, but there was a decisive evidence against him too.
Excuse me. The security camera video.
How dare you?
And a photo of the moment of the crime, as I recall.
How dare you yawn like the rest of us? How dare you appear human?
But did Prosecutor Blackwell have a motive?
Oh, bad break.
Sure.
Okay. I can breathe and drink water. Liquids.
So for me and Shay, this was a big moment when we got to this part, or at least it was for me. I was like, it's him! Ads were the moment.
I mean, let me make a very bad joke during the ad break. I mean, the game was edging you towards this moment. I told you it's a bad joke.
It is a perfectly good bad joke.
Thank you.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Okay. Okay, buddy. How dare you follow up with a better joke? The nerve!
It is what I do.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
waiting for the okay from Shay.
This is 40 more damn seconds.
That's a lot of seconds.
The Prinny being right on Edgeworth's forehead, though, is hilarious. Hey, yo,
Oh.
Heavy Arms. Thanks for the gifted sub to Prinny.
Just in time.
Yay,
Nice.
Brainy has a sub now.
I'll consider it an early birthday present.
What's up, dude? How's work going?
Thank you, dude.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Action.
0.
Action. Sorry. To this day, his motive is still unknown.
There is none. Spoilers.
You're right. He insisted he did it, but he would never say why.
So that means he must still be hiding something.
Right. And there's another aspect of the case that was never revealed to the public.
Yeah, I know. The part about the spy, right?
Right. How on earth do you know about that?
Director Cosmos told me after a bit of pressure. He told me espionage and sabotage were behind the Hat One miracle.
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to tell anyone. I've always been good at keeping secrets.
Well, I might as well tell you now. They really do suspect Blackwell of being a spy.
You know, you probably could age up the Pearl voice a little bit, because she's going to be younger in the next game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's got
Not the next game,
tinier.
but the first games.
I
Yeah.
can't go younger than that.
That's my point.
They think he sabotaged the rocket and killed Dr. Sykes to steal the moon rock. But if you can prove that the Hat 2 bombing is the work of the same spy,
We can stay the execution?
it's a possibility. That's why I intend to help you any way I can.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Now all I have to do is comb this room for evidence.
Together.
All I heard was together.
Let's do it together.
Perfect.
Thank you.
This is one heck of a robot.
Um,
There's something written on it. Is this supposed to be a poem? I cut down anyone who displeases me. I make the rules. I am the law.
Hey, Judge Dredd.
I wield the ultimate level of judgment. I am Judge Thrawn, JT02.
oh, two, right. Rather.
I don't believe we need to bother with that, Pearl. It's not even completed yet.
He's right, Pearls. There's no sign of it on the photo from 7 years ago either.
Oh, yeah.
They were building the...
Oh, my bad. That's not me.
They were building the Hope space probe here at the time. The murder occurred after the space probe had been removed from the room.
So it was long gone by the time someone took this picture, huh?
See the probe in this newspaper photo?
Is that rock the moon rock?
Oh, yeah. That looks nice.
But no, seriously, you're going like so light that your voice is barely picking up.
It's hard for me to for a child, okay? I'm trying here.
Well, my point is maybe age her up just a little bit, or you know what I mean? Because especially since it's hard on your voice, don't kill yourself for a voice role.
And
Okay.
unfortunately, Pearl's gonna have a lot of lines going forward.
Especially in
Well-
the prequels.
Even
Yeah,
if I
in the prequels,
over
and I
upload the
think she's
game,
in the next games too.
I'm gonna have to go higher next time either way, so I'll try.
Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there too.
That strange black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture?
Note that the same rock is absent from the crime scene photo. How did it fit in that capsule?
Not only that, but before another launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen.
I hear there's a lot of research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids these days. They say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization. It's like we're in the new space race with every other country out there.
So the person who stole it, I think it was our spy?
I'm sure of it. Dr. Sykes was probably killed because she was a roadblock in their plan. Unfortunately, the government thinks Prosecutor Blackwell is the culprit.
No, the government is wrong. Just because he appears scary doesn't mean
What's this? It looks like a giant power plug.
It's attached to what looks like an electric vehicle charging station.
It's a charging station for us robots. We come here periodically and charge ourselves up.
Wow, machines that maintain themselves. That's pretty cool.
If our batteries run out, then we lose consciousness. There are no one will do to us when we're down, you see.
Nothing motivates quite like fear, huh? Hey, look at this row of rolling cases. I bet the wheels make it easier for people to move heavy research materials around.
I bet they'd be fun to ride around in.
Is that fine?
If it's fine on your voice, that's the main thing. So say,
I mean,
like,
it was-
try to do something that's easy on your
it's
voice,
properly-
though.
That's what I was referring to.
We could even probably both fit into the biggest one. I know. We could have Prosecutor Edward push us.
I don't trust him not to push us down a flight of stairs. He wouldn't do that to Pearls.
You do it to Phoenix, but not Pearls.
Yeah.
It's about as cluttered as my office, but I think it's a workbench.
And Nick, I think this must be a kitchen. Look at this photo. See the cute little food processor?
That's not a. Okay.
That isn't a food processor, Pearls. That's the Hope capsule. Oh, that was Edgeworth, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was scheduled to be loaded onto the Hope space probe that fateful day. The three people who came to collect the capsule discovered the body.
The first on the scene, huh? A staff member and 2 police officers, was it? And they were here to collect the capsule. Which reminds me. So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right?
Yeah, more or less.
Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead?
Apollo and Ara Blackwell? I wonder what they're... Oh wait, that's the wrong voice. Apollo and Ara Blackwell. I wonder what they're talking about. Edgeworth, did those 3 people have a bag with them for transporting the capsule?
Oh, you mean this? It's a custom-made shock-resistant bag, but how did you know?
Oh, I just overheard Apollo making an inquiry about it, that's all.
So he's looking into the case from 7 years ago on his own, is he?
Oh, was there something there at the top when I just... Oh, this thing, yeah. What's this? A giant robot arm, maybe?
Big for an eye, but you're right. I think these skin parts have finger bones. They're even about as long as my legs.
And there's a spiked ball, and a giant drill on the floor, too. Is Zara trying to build some kind of weapon of massive destruction?
Probably knowing her.
Maybe she wants to use it to demolish a big building or something.
I could picture her gleefully tearing down the street doing just that. I'd better not think about it anymore.
No, Nora. Yes, she will.
Ara's desk is a mess. That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, I just want to dive in and straighten it up.
Me too.
Wait, before you do,
Metis.
she just glanced over at her desk. It's Meta Sykes.
Do we really need that flashback?
Clonko, can I talk to you? I really hope he's back to normal.
You wish to speak to me, Mr. Wright. If you're going to hit me, please avoid the face area.
That poor abused robot. Hey, don't put me in the same class as that woman. Well, what was Ara like 7 years ago at the time of the incident?
When Mother died, Miss Ora was confused.
So he calls Dr. Sykes mother, but Ara Blackquill Miss Ara?
With the loss, she exhibited a severe catecholamine imbalance. Excuse me, but I have no idea what that means. I don't know. Searching for a definitive expression. She would spend the night crying and then take out her feelings on those around her.
You mean robots?
Robots and people. After Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty, she repeatedly demanded a retrial as well.
That is correct. But without new evidence, her requests were ignored. And then little by little, Miss Ora began to change. She started to hate it when I called her Mama Ora.
And before long, she started hating the court system and abusing Clonko, huh?
Murder destroyed so many lives.
It really wrecked a lot of shit.
Yeah.
All for a fucking moon rock.
Yeah.
Right. Take a look at this paper on Dr. Sykes and Ms. Blackwell's research.
Clonko and Clonko. They're the robots with hearts that Dr. Sykes created. Clonko's series features can determine the presence of a human with their heartbeat detection system, recognizes people by scanning their spacesuit or uniform jacket ID tag, can also recognize a person by facial features once the face has been registered, can infer people's emotions by analyzing their tone of voice and communicate with them. A heartbeat detection system lets them determine when a human is present. In addition, they can recognize people by their ID tag or facial features. And they can infer people's emotions by analyzing their tone of voice? That's amazing. Hey, I don't know, Edgeworth. They might be more human than you.
Uh-huh.
What's that supposed to mean?
It kind of sounds like these robots can do what Athena does.
Mm-hmm.
Athena is a robot.
Yeah, she's actually a machine, guys.
Oh, look. It's a little robot. I wonder what it does. Cleaning, maybe?
A cleaning robot must follow a human's orders as long as it causes no human harm.
Yikes! It talks!
Like every other robot.
A cleaning robot must keep desks clean without violating the preceding clause. However, Miss Ora says she prefers a moderate level of clutter on her desk. Oh, what is the purpose of my existence?
I guess slack off and cut some corners aren't in his vocabulary bank. That looks like an operating table. It's in the photo, too.
Yes, it was here then as well, with the victim's body lying on it.
The button here? Oh, I know. I'll try pushing it.
Okay, Dee Dee. Pearls! Don't touch the... Dexter's Laboratory, Dee Dee.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes.
Hey, it's moving!
it appears to be a robot assembly device.
Disassemble anything in a flash. Push the dismantle button. That sounds pretty neat. Can I push it, Mr. Nick?
Please don't push any more buttons, Pearls.
You have to push the buttons to find out what they do.
An emergency ladder. This must be the one they used during the evacuation.
The explosion disabled the elevators. So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to.
As Miss Blackwell was climbing down the side of the building, she saw the culprit inside.
I wonder which would have been scarier, that or looking down. Well, I guess that's about it for this room.
So what do you think, Wright? Any ideas?
There are still a lot of gaps in the evidence, but I'll pull it off somehow. After all, you asked me to prove Blackwell's innocence, right, Edgeworth?
He did?
Have fun, Hope. Yup, he called it a special request. He reached out to me while I was still disbarred.
So what sparked you to get your attorney's badge back?
Yup, the Blackwell case.
Right, I have a special request. I want you to clear one of my subordinates of suspicion.
Hey, I'm not even a lawyer anymore, remember? I haven't been one for a long time.
That 8-year misunderstanding has been... You must be eager to return.
Yo, what's up, Jazzy? Thanks for the alert, dude.
Hey, Jazzy.
Jazzy.
I'm sure you're familiar with the other case that ushered in the dark age of the law. Very soon, a convict will stand as a prosecutor in court. I want you to keep an eye on him.
Just when I'm beginning to actually like the job I have now.
Right. I'm into this.
You're breaking up.
It's
Pretty
breaking
bad.
up, yeah.
I'm breaking up. Oh, how terrible. Is that better?
Yes.
So far?
Is this all right?
Yes.
Right. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Because of the espionage aspect, I wasn't free to give you all the details.
Hey, no need to apologize. It's like I said on the phone the other day. I know that the type of criminals you're after now aren't the small fries anymore. Looks like your target finally decided to make a move. Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end. I'm gonna end the dark age of the law. That's what this is all about.
You can do it, Phoenix. Dark age of the law. It sure comes up a lot these days on TV and in the papers. And I hear there are more false charges and fabrication of evidence than ever.
System had already lost the people's trust.
Wow, that literally just... Like, we only heard the last line. Like, the whole entire first half of that didn't transmit at all.
Yeah.
Really? Plugged in all the way. I think it's can't come loose.
Is it
Whatever
even
you say,
rendering
breaking
now?
up, Prenny. You're not having... Yeah, I was gonna say is...
Maybe it's Discord. Give me a sec. Alright, let's try now. Do you hear me now?
Okay. Yes, so
So
far.
far, so good.
Okay. became chief prosecutor, the court system had already lost the people's trust. It began 8 years ago. A lawyer was caught fabricating evidence.
For a second there, I thought you were breaking up again because you didn't say it right away. Nope, you're fucking
Yeah,
gone.
no. Yeah.
Alright, let me take my headset off. I'm gonna try to like plug it in a little better. So I was moving something and it was trying to clean up my area and something sounded like it got disconnected.
But it could have done it.
So yeah, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Damn the dramatic music in the background. It's like Preenie's battle with the mic. Dramatic music.
Huh? What?
Oh, the music going on in the game while we were fixing your mic. It's pretty dramatic.
Well, that's good. And a year after that, a prosecutor was found guilty of murder.
Wait, do you mean?
That's right. He's talking about my case and Prosecutor Blackwell's.
I need to see young Blackwood now.
It was a downward spiral after that, an absolute nightmare. After those two cases, the mass media launched an all-out attack on the courts. Public opinion was tainted, and before long, the legal world itself was sucked into it.
It's such a shame. Once suspicion forms, it's very hard to shake. Lawyers and prosecutors are supposed to trust each other, pursue the truth together.
People begin to cast doubt. They start lying to themselves and each other.
Yes, and do absolutely anything to win. We're in an age now where winning is valued far more than the truth. I'm sure it's caused our new chief prosecutor to lose many a night's rest. Is it just me, or did his brow get even more furrowed than last time I saw him?
The hostage taker's disdain for the courts is a perfect example of the times.
It sure is.
Do you have any idea who the hostage taker might be? Nope. Okay.
Well, somebody who mistrusts the court system and who can manipulate robots. It can really only be Ara Blackwell. Who else but her would want a retrial of the case from 7 years ago so badly?
Simon Blackwell's older sister and the owner of this room. I agree with your conclusion. That's good. I'm glad he agrees. No objection? Perhaps she intended to force Miss Sykes to confess.
Hey, Zombie! How's it going?
Okay.
Hello.
Actually, I think she had much more horrific plan in mind for Athena.
The important thing is for you to solve UR1 and prove Blackwell's innocence.
Then maybe she'll release the hostages.
I'm counting on you, Wright, to set that prosecutor and those hostages free.
How you been, zombie? And I'll be counting on you in court to help me too.
Of course. I'll do everything I can to help uncover the truth. As this isn't an official trial, I'm more at liberty to be a little unorthodox.
Mr. Wright, are you finished with your investigation?
Yeah, but I'd like you to tell the hostage taker something for me. I have to go to the detention center. I can't start the trial until I've talked to Athena.
She's already given her consent. I will accompany you to the detention center.
So I'm still being watched, huh? I'll see you in court, Edgeworth.
Even if it will be an undocumented trial, it'll be good to face you in court again.
Yay, Edward
Doing
in
real good.
action.
We've not had a Phoenix and Edgeworth case in a long time, besides this one.
First one for me.
December 20th,
Yep.
Detention Center Visitors Room. And she was right by my side only a few short hours ago. But I feel like I haven't seen her in ages.
Same, I haven't voiced for ages.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
And Pearly too.
I knew you would come. After all, the first step is the interview with the defendant.
Wish you
Yeah,
would
this is our last step right now, sorry.
Not by our choice, but still it wasn't the first step we took.
And because you're my friend and I was worried about you.
Thanks, boss.
I'm not the only one who's worried either.
Really?
It's
Who else?
Yep, ads.
Ah,
I thought you saw it, so I didn't say
Ah.
anything.
in that case, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Actually, that's a good idea. I think I'll do that too.
Not a bad idea at
Like,
all.
Maybe
like,
refill my drink. Who knows?
I mean, since everyone else is AFK, I guess I can refill my drink. Oh, that's over. Thank you, Shavin.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The printy is still gone. Wow.
Hey, you know how things are. But show it, show it, show it.
High school, but I haven't used it in years because I was working as a security officer, and it's against dress code policy, and it is far too much of a pain in the ass to fucking, you know, do it like only on weekends or something.
Should I read the
Yeah?
line again? Or are we waiting for Brainy?
I mean, we could continue this line, I guess, until, but we're gonna get a character. Well, actually, no, I don't know. Yeah, no, there's no pretty characters here, is there?
Eh?
Give me a second. Oh, there's Brainy.
What pretty character?
There's no pretty characters in the scene.
There's some pretty
Oh.
characters.
Not
Why
in
do
the
you think
scene.
Edward was there? My bad.
Well, I don't care. They're there now.
Really? Who else?
I saw Miss Woods today. She was so beside herself, she came to find me. She told me you used to live in the Cosmos Space Center. No wonder you knew so much about the place.
Oh, so you know, huh? I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's something I've never done. That's alright. But there are some other
Dead
things I'd like
iron.
to ask you.
I
Eyeliner
would
for a
not allow
cosplay.
Kate to put eyeliner on me because I don't want to lose an eye.
It is scary. But I'm somebody that can't
I
even
wouldn't
open.
trust myself with an eyeliner. Why would I trust Shay with it?
I assume
Just-
Zombie meant me putting on eyeliner.
Yeah.
I assume Zombie meant me putting on eyeliner on myself for you.
I don't. I like eyeliner on some men, but I don't think it's gonna look good on Shay. Sure, you can ask me anything. I promise I won't keep any more secrets from you.
Tell me about the day Clay was murdered.
I was actually the Space Center that day. in the Space Museum.
I've
Oh.
literally never done that. Right where the culprit fled to? That's not good.
I never could fully deal with what happened 7 years ago. But when I saw the center again during the news coverage of the Hat 2 launch, I thought maybe if I went there, things would be different this time. You've taken a lot of courage to face your past like that. So, I went to the Space Museum the evening before the explosions. This was before the launch pads had been switched.
Black lipstick would be less problematic than black highlighter, honestly.
Yeah. I've always wanted to try putting black lipstick on.
There was a sign that said closed for repairs, and they weren't letting anybody in.
Yeah, the director couldn't very well switch the pads if there were people in there.
But I snuck in anyway.
Did you want to see the Hat 1 group photo? The one with your mother in it?
I did. But what I really wanted to see was her jacket. Oh.
Mm.
That jacket on display. That was Dr. Sykes?
Apparently. But I should have known it wouldn't be easy to get over such a traumatic experience. The second I saw that jacket, it all came rushing back to me. Oh my. Everything around me went hazy and I couldn't see. I tried to get out of there somehow. But I guess I passed out. I was in the passage behind the rocket. I was in the shadows where people couldn't really see me.
Maybe you got confused and went the wrong way when you were trying to leave?
How long do you think you were unconscious, Athena? I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions. When I woke up, nobody was around, so I just went out into boarding lounge too. My mind must have been still fuzzy because my memory is vague after that. I don't remember how I got home.
No memory, huh? This is gonna be tough.
Which means... what if I'm the one who killed Clay?
I think that's enough of that, Athena. Let's talk about something else. So during the entire incident, she was unconscious in the Space Museum. Of course I believe her. But will anybody else? What kind of research was Dr. Sykes, your mother, doing?
Machines that could tell people's emotions by their tone of voice. And my special ability. Someday, when people travel to distant planets, their companions will be robots. So she said they had to be able to understand how their human companions felt. Wow! Robots can understand people? Robots that can understand people? I was just a convenient subject for her research. All she ever did was work, and she never paid any attention to me. Oh, sorry about that, dragging up all that old stuff.
No need to apologize. I guess her home life was complicated. Oh, by the way, Miss Wood said something about you always wearing headphones.
She always wore those big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research. I had to wear them every time I went out. Oh, I hated them so much. But she wouldn't listen. What were they for? Oh, she gave me some kind of explanation. But I don't remember now. It was too difficult. It was too difficult for a little kid to understand.
Like, what is going on with voice meter? It's fucking up again. That's the third time in the stream.
I don't know.
I've
hi,
never
Mrs.
had
Wood.
it be this problematic.
Haven't you though? What about that time when it kept doing its own thing constantly?
It's never been this problematic.
Okay, fine. Sheesh.
Okay, but let me say this one thing. I don't think your mother only thought of you as some handy subject for her research.
I want to believe that.
This just an icon of a character she likes with cat ears.
Yes, I'm a key boy.
Kinky VA when?
Hey, what's up, Kinky?
Like a character I kind of constructed from given parts. But just about the only things my mother left me with are widget. Digit. Okay. Oh, why does this look like? Why did the earrings suddenly look like something out of Sailor Moon? I love that.
That does.
And this earring. Oh, beautiful! It is, I love it. It's made of a piece of real moon rock she had for research. Maybe she did love me in her own way.
I'm sure of it. I'm really sure she did, because that's what I want to believe too. I'd better ask her a little more about her mother's research. I should show her that paper I found in the robotics lab. Presents not open.
Oh, the Ponko series! You must have gone to the robotics lab.
You seem to really love Ponko and Klonko.
Yeah, my mother made them and I grew up around them, you know.
There's one of those cute little robots in this photo too.
Haha, see Ponko's bandages? I put those on her. I just wound them around and around. Pretty bad job, huh? But I really put my all in it. I hardly left the center in those days, so I didn't have any human friends besides Junie. I didn't really understand the difference between robots and people back then. I thought that if a robot broke, bandaging it would help it get better. What a weirdo I was.
It looks like there's something written on those bandages.
Yeah, I wrote stuff like, "Get well soon, Ponko." But in the end, my mom just put her on the operating table and fixed her in a flash.
Oh, be the thing I made love in the robotics lab.
was so impressed by what my mom did. I even asked her if she would put me on the table and fix me if I ever got hurt. That's not a very good idea. It
That
looked
would've-
just like magic to me, what she could do.
It happens, Sally. A little girl who grew up around robots. She seems to have some good memories of it. On a different subject, did you hear about the person holding up Did you hear about the person holding up the Space Center?
Yeah, a little. And this person has even taken hostages?
I guess I'd better spare her the news about Trucy. Well, after some negotiating, we agreed to do a retrial of the case from 7 years ago.
What? You're kidding me. So that means prosecute the Blackwell might.
Yep, I know he's innocent. I just have to prove it. So wait, did you know him back then?
Yes. He used to come visit my mom a lot.
I mean, you have joined us for that in the past, Zombie.
He studied psychology under her and would sometimes ask for advice on his legal cases. He was very kind and considerate, and straight as an arrow.
Unlike now, where he's more twisted than a basket of snakes.
That's why I took the witness stand during his trial 7 years ago. Please, you have to listen to me. He didn't kill her. He's heard it screaming that he didn't kill her. I was a fool. How could anybody else know what I was talking about?
She heard the voice of his heart. The only Discord I use is my own. For live streaming, anyway.
Mhm.
You were only 11 then, right? You were very brave just to give testimony.
Pearls is right. You did the very best you could at the time.
But nothing I said did any good. I was a shaking and scared little girl, small and ineffectual. Even after I went to live with my relatives in Europe, I stayed closed up in my shell. But you're different now. You're always so bright and cheerful. Thanks. That's because one day I came to realize that I had to fight. I couldn't give up. I exercised hard and studied hard. I wanted to become the strongest lawyer I could be.
Yeah, able to knock out a police officer with a single blow.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know. Do you want to let Zombie voice Pearl or something?
I would appreciate that greatly.
If you're okay with that character.
Hey there.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Very tired.
Very tired.
That's-
Okay, so who's Pearl and what's
The
going
little
on?
girl. The little girl with beads on her head. I wanted to save Simon, but I had no idea how. Then I met Mr. Wright, and thanks to him, I realized that if I became a lawyer, I could prove that Simon was innocent. I also realized that psychology could help me do this. I mean, psychology was my mother's specialty. When I studied it, I felt like she was there with me, supporting me.
It doesn't seem like Athena knows. The prosecutor Blackwell is due to be executed tomorrow.
I wanted to prove Simon's innocence personally. I wanted to do it so bad. Even now, I want to fly out of here and go save him.
Come to think of it, she said something like that during the Themis Legal Academy trial. She mentioned there was somebody she wanted to save. She must have been talking about Prosecutor Blackwell.
I heard some prison guards say that you had an interview with Simon. How was he? What did he say?
No, I can't tell her. But how can I lie to Athena?
You deserve to know the truth.
He was doing well. He was happy about the possibility of being proven innocent.
You liar. He was? I wonder if he smiled like he used to back then. Now I really want to see him back then.
If I can't prove Prosecutor Blackwell's innocence in this trial, I don't think Athena will ever forgive me. I just have to free him. Failure is not an option here.
Hey, Blackwell.
I thought I might be here, miss. In trouble.
You are breaking up so bad still.
Again? Okay, is that better?
For now.
Probably not.
Still not?
I mean,
Right
it's
now,
fine
it's
right
fine.
now, but
Right
like I
now,
said,
it's
as soon as you start reading the line again, it's probably going to be breaking up again, because that's what it keeps doing.
Yeah, when I read it normally, it's fine, but when I try it with the voice, it's all like time to crap out again. I thought you might be here, Mr. Lawyer. In trouble.
Yeah, you mostly got through it. We are? What is it?
I couldn't find a single open courtroom. They're all in session.
Oh my god.
That's Pearl.
Oh no, this is a emergency.
Very difficult to interrupt a trial once it's done.
Oh, Prinny became a robot. No.
Yeah. Do you have what, noise suppression on? Maybe turn that off. Let's see if that helps. Penny?
I said I don't think I do, but do
Yeah,
I
that
look in?
didn't transmit at all. You go into user settings though, voice and video, and then it should be just scroll down a little bit. Or wait, no, huh? Where is it? A lot of it? Yeah, a lot of it apparently. It's under advanced. And then there's like noise cancellation. And noise suppression. Do you see that or no? Prenny?
There's no Prinny, only Zool.
What's it set to?
Right now I don't hear Prinny at
Yeah,
all.
we don't hear you at all anymore.
I see him speaking, but that's about it.
Try setting it to none. I don't know why your voice isn't transmitting at all, though.
Oh, okay, I've made
Oh, there you
the
are.
change.
Anyway, we did read this line, so let's move on. My phone! It's from Trucy!
Hello?
That ringtone! That is evil Russian lady.
There's Aura. I told you I'd give you 1 hour. I guess it's time to pick one of the hostages.
No, wait! We still have a little more time! Besides, all of the courtrooms are being used right now.
Make all the excuses you want, but you won't get more time. Your daughter is first. Yeah, that's so rude. Going for the daughter first? Come on. The poor thing. She's a little too young to die, don't you think?
No! Don't you dare hurt her! There has to be something I can do.
The foolish injustice is about to befall us.
Don't be happy.
You're breaking up really bad too, zombie.
Oh. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, we didn't hear like any of the line at all.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard just bits and pieces.
Fun. Okay, is that better?
So
Think so.
far?
No, this can't be happening. Mystic Maya, help us.
Okay, that's better.
Wait a minute, Maya? I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an exploding courtroom. That must have been really something, although weird is par for the course with you. Oh, ad break. God damn it.
Oh my god. We finally fixed things. Come on out, break. Jeez.
Ad breaks are the worst.
Yeah.
Well. Necessary evil, emphasis on evil. That quote. Yeah,
I mean, as long as
42
you
seconds.
as long as you didn't flashlight his ass. Just say it.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome
how's
back,
that
Shep.
voice for Pearl?
It's fine.
Mhm.
If you prefer a different voice, let me know.
I just wish Discord would be more cooperative in terms of transmitting voices, because it's being a little bit of a dick tonight.
Yeah.
It's too big of a dick tonight.
Alright, we're back. A courtroom blew up. That's it. There is a courtroom we can use after all.
Oh my god. Okay, time's up. Too bad. Any last words you'd like to say to her?
Hold it!
Ara, please don't add to the crimes you've already committed.
So you know who I am, do you? It wasn't like I was trying to keep it a secret anyway.
We're ready to start the trial. We can hold it in the ruins of courtroom number 4. The one blown up by the bomber.
As long as it works.
Oh, well, Mr. Ned.
I never would have thought of that. An astonishing trial in an astonishing location. I guess it's only befitting. I'll go get the place ready right away.
I didn't exactly pick the place for its astonishing factor. How about it? Are you ready to have your brother's innocence proven?
My brother? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to mention? It is not Simon you'll be defending.
What? Not Prosecutor Blackwell?
Holy shit. I indict Athena Sykes on the charge of murdering her own mother. You be defending the little princess there, the one behind the glass.
What?
You in that mountain of rubble you've chosen for our courtroom, Mr. Wright.
What is he talking about? Athena? Of course.
None
That's
of
a-
me.
Why did I never occur to me before?
Of course. Why did it never occur to me before?
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It happens to us all the time because they tend to put
It's okay.
a character speaking
Yeah.
when they're not speaking, but they show a character that's not speaking.
The game loves to do that. If Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent, somebody else had to have been the true culprit. Did I kill my own mother?
Widget's blank right now.
No! No! Holy
You said you
rock.
wanted a lot of them, right?
Holy crap.
No way. It can't be true. That's Pearl.
Mr. Ned, what's the matter?
I see 5 black Cyclocks. I've seen these kind of locks before. Dark, black locks protecting a secret hidden deep inside a person's heart. And there's no way to remove them.
Well, shit got darker than it was.
Shit's getting real.
To be
Yeah.
continued.
Yeah, that's the final case of the base game of Base 2. It's definitely got to be the
And yet-
most fucking crazy and intense one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then there's the DLC case, which is much more lighthearted.
Yeah. And doesn't necessarily fit nicely within the continuity or the timeline.
Yeah, it's just extra.
Right.
December 20, 3:11 p.m. District Court, defending lobby number 5.
Not a great Christmas present.
I did a little research. I looked into those special Cyclocks you mentioned, Mr. Ned.
You did? That's great. I really appreciate it.
A red Cyclock protects a secret a person is conscious is denied. If the person bolts under questioning, the lock breaks and the truth comes out.
Yep, that's exactly how I get the truth out of Detective Fulbright, Director Cosmos.
But a black Cyclock protects a secret from the deepest place in a person's heart.
Oh god.
A secret that person isn't even consciously aware of.
so even they don't know it's there.
Athena isn't trying to keep anything from you on purpose. For some reason, part of her heart and her memories are sealed off, even from herself.
Okay, so all I have to do is break the psych locks.
According to my research, a black psych lock is like a heavy chain wrapped directly around one's heart. If they are ripped off by force, it could cause permanent damage to a person's soul.
In other words, if I'm not careful, I could traumatize Athena for good. Pearls, could you stay by Athena's side? She must be suffering under the weight of such a heavy burden.
Alright, but will you be alright by yourself, Mr. Nick?
I'm up against Edgeworth. I'll have to be able to give this trial all of my focus and strength.
And you can't do that if I'm there. I'll just hold you back.
No, that's not it. I just meant I can relax and concentrate if I know you're with Athena. You're the only one who can do it, Pearls.
Alright, I'll do it then. Good luck, Mr. Nick.
Good. Now that my mind is at ease, I'd better get ready. I'll just tidy up the evidence and take out what I don't need. It's time to end this nightmare. It started 7 years ago.
What a nightmare. Sheesh. For so many people and so many lives.
Yeah.
December 20, District Court, Courtroom number 4. Defense, prosecution, and judge. There are even people in the gallery. The roof has been completely blown off and the walls have collapsed. But today, this ruin is my battleground.
What a nice battleground it is.
Court, or some facsimile thereof, is now in session for the trial of Athena Sykes.
Not the fastest, my old man. This is a proper official trial.
Not a what?
I don't know how to read that word.
Facsimile.
Simile, you dark. Take this more seriously or you start hearing the bones of the hostages snap.
Please try not to upset Miss Blackwell. I'm begging you.
Court is now in session for the very serious and proper trial of Athena Sykes.
Sure.
This is no trial. It's nothing more than a ridiculous farce.
Oh, what did you just say?
Edgeworth, did you not hear what I just said to his honor?
However, this ridiculous farce has a very important meaning for our legal system. Recall the case of the UR1 incident in which a prosecutor was found guilty of murder. That case ushered in the odious dark age of the law.
I see what you're after. If we can find the real truth behind the case today.
Precisely. The darkness will be dispelled and glory shall be restored to the court system.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, you sound as if you know something of this truth.
I do indeed. A new suspect has emerged in the UR1 case. For 7 years, Simon Blackwell has refused to speak in order to cover for someone else.
His sister
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
is mine, too.
I'm sorry, Wright, but the situation is what it is, and I must do what I must. Prosecution moves to indict Athena Sykes on the count of murder in the first degree.
Oh, cutscene time.
Regardless the circumstance, I intend to question the defendant with all I have.
Sexy voice.
For that is a part of my creed.
Now that is a part of my creed.
Then you'd better bring it.
If the two of you are ready. Court is now in session for the trial of Athena Sykes.
Your Honor, the defense was born ready.
Okay.
The prosecution is also ready.
I'm
The
psyched.
courtroom is not.
Right?
This immense tension between us. It's like we're picking up right where we left off.
It's my duty to clear Prosecutor Blackwell of false accusations and end this insanity.
But I have no intention of losing Miss Sykes either. She's a very promising young lawyer. I know without a doubt that Athena is innocent. But I don't think Prosecutor Blackwell did it either. So, do you have any clue about who's responsible for the sabotage?
At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify the true culprit, but it's clear what that person is. To put it simply, a spy.
The true culprit is a spy. It's gonna be hard to convince anyone of that when I barely believe it myself. But I don't have a choice if I want to save Athena and Blackwell and expose the guy. Now then,
Spy?
Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth.
No need for the chief prosecutor bit, Your Honor. I'm here as a simple prosecutor.
Very well. Your opening statement, please. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Although I've been known of late to give an impressive opening statement myself.
All the trials I've ever seen, only the prosecution gives an opening statement.
Oh, of course, you're right. I was just joking. Just having a little fun.
So he wasn't just doing him out of the fear. Interesting.
Let's start with a brief overview of the UR1 incident. The incident occurred at the Cosmos Space Center 7 years ago on October 7th. The victim, psychologist Meta Sykes, was killed in the robotics lab on the 4th floor.
Honestly, I'm just hearing Gavin when you do his voice.
I am doing Gavin? Oh boy. I thought I was
A
making
little
it
bit,
more
but I don't mind
distinct.
it.
Well, I did say I would, like, recycle
I
voices.
don't mind Goblin, so, you know.
I'm making him sound this way deliberately in the first game. I'm gonna make him sound a little more edgier.
Athena's mother.
Simon Blackwell, a young prosecutor at the time, was found guilty of the crime. There were two deciding factors that led to his guilty verdict. One, Blackwell was the only person in the corridor to the lab at the time of the murder. And two, this photo, which captured the moment of the crime.
Very incriminating evidence indeed. It would appear that the only conclusion is that Prosecutor Blackwell did indeed.
Are you kidding me? I'm not accepting any conclusion of the kind. This opening statement is over. Now hurry up and call the witness.
Excuse me, Miss Blackwell, but we must follow proper procedure for these things.
Or perhaps we should heed her wishes, Your Honor. She is the trial sponsor, after all. Besides, the courtroom is chilly, and sitting for too long can't be good for your back.
What a way to call them old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were very kind to show such concern for the welfare of the old.
As skilled as ever at playing the court puppeteer, I see.
Prosecution calls its first witness. A witness who decided to bring forth new testimony after 7 long years.
New testimony? And just who is this witness anyway?
Oh, right.
Bobby Fulbright's the name. In justice we trust.
What are you doing here?
I'm just here to speak for the hostage taker, Miss Ora Blackwell. She says she's too busy with that confining and threatening the hostages and all.
That doesn't seem to stop her from constantly chiming in through Klonko.
Then another release. Do your best. I'm watching you.
Believing her brother innocent, Miss Blackwell has been conducting her own investigation. And though her current actions are hardly lawful, I think we can at least hear her theory. I have here Miss Blackwell's notes on the investigation she conducted. And I'll be giving testimony based on these notes. Here I go!
Ara Blackwell's theory.
Simon isn't the murderer. He was trying to cover for someone. Someone else was at the scene of at the time they say Simon committed the murder. I mean, if he was really out to steal that moon rock, then why the rolling case? Because he was using it to hide someone inside, that's why. And the only person small enough to fit inside that case was Athena Sykes. And that's Miss Blackwell's theory. It totally goes in the face of the official ruling, huh? About the case she mentions, there were other rolling cases like that one in the lab. But they're not for traveling. They're apparently for moving parts and equipment.
I vaguely remember seeing 3 cases, all different sizes.
At the last trial, they thought that the prosecutor Blackwell used the case to steal the rock. And they had a perfectly good reason to think that too. You see, there's a security camera in the corridor that leads to the robotics lab. And that camera captured footage of Blackwell leaving the scene with the case. Why are we just seeing this one now?
We saw it earlier.
Did we?
No, not this one.
We saw his back while holding a sword, but maybe we saw it.
We saw both. That was the first one that was shown. Then it showed that one.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I can see why that footage helped to bring his trial to a quick end. It's very convincing, that's for sure. Or wait, no, we didn't see the video. We were told about it. We were told about it, though.
Yeah. That case, by the way, was later discovered outside on the Space Center grounds.
Speaking of, after the incident, where was the defendant Athena Sykes found?
She was found on the 5th floor of the Space Center in the Sykes family residence. Prosecutor Blackwell most likely brought her there after the incident. In addition, it's unknown where Miss Sykes was at the estimated time of death. Miss Sykes was too confused by the shock of her mother's death to give proper testimony. And there was no witness or evidence to tell us where she might have been.
So what you're saying is, Miss Sykes didn't have an alibi?
That is what the evidence is saying, yes.
I understand the reasoning behind the theory, but I'm far from convinced. The victim of the accused is the accused mother. Are you actually claiming an 11-year-old girl?
Of course. The girl had a very strong motive. Dr. Sykes was a psychologist who wrote many papers about speech and emotions. You're aware of Athena Sykes' special ability, aren't you, Your Honor?
Are you referring to that therapy thing? Yes, she's done it quite a few times in court.
The ability to read emotions from speech, and the subject of her mother's research.
Well, as long as it benefits society, I don't see any particular problem researching it.
I don't like where this is heading. Not one bit.
Dr. Sykes was so intent on her research, she forced her daughter to undergo experiments.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you seriously suggesting?
I've done my best to be delicate, but even you can't deny to be true, Mr. Wright. No longer able to withstand the anguish of the experiments, Miss Sykes felt her only choice was to kill her own mother.
Ah!
Order! Order in the courts! What a tragic story. I hardly want to believe it myself. But we must proceed. Mr. Wright, if you could, Detective Fulbright, please refer to the notes.
Simon isn't the murderer. He was trying to cover for someone.
We got 7 minutes. We can probably get through this at least.
Yeah.
So Prosecutor Blackwell willingly accepted a death sentence to protect someone else?
Yes, that is precisely what Ms. Blackwell appears to believe. And that is what I believe as well. Prosecutor Blackwell is no murderer, Mr. Wright.
But Athena Sykes certainly didn't kill anyone either, Mr. Edgeworth.
So it appears neither of us can afford to go easy on the other. Fine. I expected no less.
Oh, I remember this tense atmosphere. It's so invigorating.
I'm only reading notes here, but yeah, I feel extra invigorated too, so let's keep going. Someone else was at the scene at the time. They say Simon committed the murder.
Hold it!
But that's just speculation.
Objection!
No, Ms. Blackwell has proper grounds for her claims.
Objection!
All the objections.
Then why didn't you say so in the first place?
Objection!
You're the one who screamed, "Hold it!" Cut me off.
Fine, so maybe I jumped the gun by a teeny weeny bit.
Now I know what they mean when they say close enough to argue. Moving on.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was really out to steal that moon rock, then why the rolling case?
Hold it!
This rolling case, I suppose you mean this one. The one that existed in the photo with the Prosecutor Blackwell in it. But was absent when the crime scene photos were taken.
Yes, that's the one. And Ms. Blackwell has drawn a conclusion from these two photos. She has? And what is that conclusion? You're the one with her notes. Oh, right. Of course. Reading them now. So, why the rolling case? Because he was using it to hide someone inside, that's why.
Hold it!
And how do you propose he hid a person inside one of those cases?
Have you forgotten that we just saw just such a thing only the other day? At your own daughter's magic show. She fit a grown person into a small box.
Oh yeah! Way to ruin the memory of a good day.
A magic show? I wish you would have thought to invite me.
Actually, I would have liked to go too.
My apologies. I'll invite you both next time, I promise. So,
You'd better, asshole.
wait a minute. What were we talking about again?
Prosecutor Blackwell was using the case to hide someone. It's so simple.
It's all about my magic.
And the only person small enough to fit inside that case was Athena Sykes.
Hold it!
I beg to differ.
But that's nothing more than conjecture, and it's hardly the only possibility.
In that case, what do you think Prosecutor Blackwell had in that case? Probably
I think it was the moon rock.
Objection!
There were 3 cases at the scene, but Prosecutor Blackwell used the largest one. The moon rock was egg-shaped and only about 8 inches in diameter. It wouldn't have made any sense to use the largest case there just to move that rock.
Objection!
Be that as it may, it doesn't prove Miss Sykes was inside.
Then let me ask you this. Can you come up with a better theory of what was in the case?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you?
Yikes. Give a guy some time to think. Let's
Yikes
see.
rhymes with Sykes.
Should I try to bluff my way through this? Through what could have been in this case?
Yeah, bluff to the max. That's the Phoenix Wright
Sure,
way.
why not? That's a bluff.
I know exactly what Prosecutor Blackwell carried from the scene. I just have to find something else that was missing, right? No sweat.
Oh, I'd be very much very interested in hearing your theory. If it's true, that is.
This is a crime scene photo taken after the Prosecutor Blackwell left, correct? All we have to do is compare this with this photo of Prosecutor Blackwell to see what's missing. If he took something with him, then it should be in one of those photos.
The body cam.
Lady Luck, don't fail me now.
Is my guess.
All right then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your theory. What did Prosecutor Blackwell take from the scene of the murder?
I know what I think it was. What do you think it was, dear?
The robotic hand, as I said.
Yeah, okay. Didn't hear you say that.
I agree with that.
Please notice that there's a robotic part on the top of this card in this photo. However, in this photo taken after the crime, the robotic part is gone. Friggin' ads. We're literally trying to wrap up here, or at least get this part of it over and get to the next scene, and fucking ads gotta be interrupting it. We can go a little bit over, right? Just to get to a better stopping point.
Yeah, I can manage the time.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate you joined so late. There's not a lot of pearls
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
Yeah, if you had joined like last time, you could have voiced Aura. Cause yeah, I mean Desi's doing a great job now, but like at the point when she was trying to come up with one, she was like really struggling with it.
That's why I made her Russian.
Even though we're supposed to be siblings, and I'm
Oh,
not
you
Russian.
know very well we were adopted.
You keep insisting that. That's not the case, and you fucking know it.
Okay, so what is her background on that?
Are we talking Pearl or are we talking Aura?
I'm talking about Aura.
Like mentioned, sister to the prosecutor, the dark samurai, twisted samurai guy, who's accused of killing Athena's mother, which is what we're trying to prove he, 1, did not do, and 2, Athena did not do. She's also a robotics expert. She worked with Athena's mom to create machines. Most of the robots that you see, including the one on the witness stand, was designed by Aura. And she's also somebody that's jaded and bitter about having her brother get, not only tried but sentenced to death on top of that.
And going along with it.
Yeah.
Because he's literally saying that, yeah, I killed her, and
she believes he didn't, and she thinks Athena did it. She would have been very little when she did it too.
Ad break is over. Let's get back to it.
Got it.
In other words, this is part of something that was taken from the scene of the crime.
You do appear to be right. I don't see it in the second picture.
But it's just a piece of junk. How important could it be?
It has blood on it.
Is it really just an insignificant robot part? Speaking of which...
What are you looking at? I'm gonna start charging for each glance per eyeball.
Shouldn't have brought the robot. Should have brought you.
What happened to the age of free previews? Your Honor, about this robot part. Doesn't it look like it could be an arm from that robot there?
Well, now that you mention it, it does, doesn't it? But the case is still too big to be practical for just the moon rock and a robotic arm.
But was it really just the one arm that was in there? What if it wasn't Athena in the case? Then maybe... I believe there was another robot at the scene that looks just like this one here. Your Honor, it is the defense's assertion that it was this other robot that was inside the case.
What?
Objection!
We can't be certain that part belonged to a robot. Yes, it looks like the arm of one before us, but it could be something else entirely. Besides, it's wrapped entirely in bandaging, making it difficult to verify what it is.
Objection!
I know for a fact that it is a robot arm. I could even tell which robot it belonged to, just by looking at it. With this information, we can investigate whether it was there at the time or not.
But Mr. Wright, I thought you were more of a technology illiterate type. When did you become such an expert? I feel somehow abandoned.
He wanted to be part of the technical. He wants him in the technically inept club.
Not to worry, Your Honor. I still know next to nothing about machines. But I know this piece of evidence proves which robot the arm belongs to. It should be... Where's the... Was it here? Yes.
There we go.
Take that!
Very good.
The robot in this picture is named Ponko. But take a look at Ponko's arm. It was Miss Sykes who bandaged it up like that.
She must have thought machines heal in the same way people do. What an adorable, naive mistake. It reminds me of my own grandchild.
The robot arm at the crime scene had the same bandaging wrapped around it. In other words, this robot arm could belong to none other than Ponko.
Order! In the court, I say, order! Prosecutor Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this?
I concede that the robot arm is about the same as a child. But it cannot grab its knees and curl itself up into a ball. Even if it was the largest of the cases, the robot couldn't have possibly fit in there.
The case does come up to about mid-thigh on Prosecutor Blackwell. I see your point. The robot is much taller than that.
They've got me there. So then did Prosecutor Blackwell make Ponko fit in the case by dismantling her? Of course Prosecutor Ponko would fit. All Prosecutor Blackwell had to do was dismantle her. Once taken apart, the robot could have easily fit inside that rolling case.
It appears to be a robot assembly device.
Hey, there's a pearl line.
Is it...
Oh god. Okay.
Just a minor thing in a flash. Push the dismantle button. That sounds pretty neat. Can I push it, Mr. Nick?
It sounds rather violent, but Mr. Wright does have a point.
Objection!
Except that there was a body on the table where robots are dismantled and assembled. There would have been no room to take the robot apart.
Objection!
But what if it wasn't done on the table? What if the katana was used instead?
You mean the sword?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Blackwell, I'd like your opinion as a woman of science. Isn't it true that the katana could have been used to take the robot apart?
Hey, so? Should I make the other voice? No, I'm gonna keep the robot. The joints are made for a very tough material. A blade could slice through them.
Thank you for your expert opinion, Miss Blackwell. Thanks to you, we now know that the existence of the severed arm in this photo proves that Ponko was taken apart. In addition, since the rest of Ponko was not found at the scene, we can conclude that the true meaning of this photo is very different from the original interpretation.
You can't mean.
That's exactly what I mean. This photo does not capture the moment of the murder. It is instead the picture of the moment after the robot was sliced apart. The blood you see where the arm was cut off was transferred there by a bloody katana. Most likely, the rest of Ponko is scattered around at Prosecutor Blackwell's feet.
Right?
You're not transmitting?
Fuck. Why am I not transmitting?
This Discord's
Hear
been
you now.
screwy this whole night.
Hearing this.
Therefore, what was transported inside that case was not the defendant, but a robot. Miss Sykes was never at the scene at the time of the murder.
My head, my body.
What luck that it fell right into place. Maybe it's got.
Right.
Maybe it's attached with a magnet.
Order! Order in the court!
It's that Ponko was found in pieces after the murder. And I admit I repaired her myself afterwards.
Well, the cartoon's been updated in the record. Yes, I'm finally making some progress. Hopefully I've gotten at least one step closer to proving both Athena and Prosecutor Blackwell innocent.
Objection!
Okay, it worked.
Well played, Mr. Wright. You've made your point abundantly clear. I concede that it wasn't the defendant inside the rolling case, but the robot.
Alright, what's going on here? It's never good when he plays things this straight.
No, it's not.
Does the prosecution withdraw its claim that the defendant was carried from the scene?
No, Your Honor. My claim hasn't changed.
Objection!
But Ponko and Miss Sykes couldn't have both been inside that case.
Objection!
The notion that the case was used to carry Ms. Sykes was Ms. Blackwell's theory. I have been of a different opinion from the outset. Now I finally have the opportunity to voice my theory. Thanks to the defense.
Edgeworth, he's been one step ahead of me this whole time.
As
In
per
that case, how do
usual.
you propose the defendant left the crime scene?
Simple. The footage only shows Prosecutor Blackwell from behind. What's more, he's holding his arm in front of his body as if he were holding something or someone.
She wasn't that small.
That's
Right.
hardly evidence.
I have proof. The surcoat Prosecutor Blackwell was wearing. The victim's blood was found on the front of it, and the stain had a highly distinctive shape.
Oh my.
A blood stain with a distinctive shape. Please continue, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
7 years ago, the defendant was known to constantly wear a certain item, of which there is only one in the world. A special pair of headphones made just for her.
She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research.
Analysis showed the bloodstain to be in the exact same shape as these headphones. In other words, this was no mere blood splatter. The blood went from the victim's body to the headphones and then was imprinted onto Prosecutor Blackwell's coat like a stamp.
The most gruesome stamp indeed.
Oh, that turns tables.
Blackwell carried Miss Sykes, who had been hit by splatter, away from the crime scene. This proves that Athena Sykes was, without question, present at the crime scene. And that concludes the prosecution's argument.
Yeah!
Indeed.
Wrap it up with a bow, huh?
Or, if the defendant is indeed at the scene, it deepens the suspicion against her.
Objection!
But we've also shown that the robot was there at the scene as well.
Objection!
Objection.
I hope you're not making that ridiculous claim that a simple robot was the real murderer.
Why not?
Why not?
I don't really think that, no, but you can't say the possibility isn't there. Detective Fulbright, was the robot questioned at the time?
No, I don't see any record of it. I believe it was considered unrelated to the case.
But as it turned out, the robot was actually integrally related. Your Honor, the defense would like to call Paco to the stand.
A robot as a witness?
Seen worse in
Not
the
weirdest
court
scene,
than on.
weirdest witness we've had.
Yeah.
Order! Order in the court! Prosecutor Edgeworth, what do you think about this?
Mr. Wright has called all manner of witnesses to the stand over the years.
See, Edgeworth knows.
So why not a robot? Nothing surprises me any more with him.
Very well. I will allow the witness. Bailiff, please summon the robot named Ponko.
That's a good place to end it.
So are we going to end it here then? Or do we want to just get to the part where they're going to do the witness testimony?
When it says the witness testimony, yeah.
Understood. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is that witness. My name is Punko.
Yes, I realize that. But when you are at the witness stand, you are the witness.
I don't really like poking the bear, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. I'm Punko. Say it with me. Punko.
What an utterly inflexible little robot.
You're the last person that should be calling anybody inflexible.
Yep.
You remind me of my grandchild who just learned his own name. Oh, how precious.
Everything reminds you of your grandchild.
All right, Ponko. I'm going to ask you some questions.
Questions? You have questions? Hooray! What are your questions?
To know if you were there at the scene of the murder of Mentis Sykes. It was 7 years ago, on the 7th of October, around 2 p.m. in the robotics lab. Bless you.
Certainly. Just one moment. Searching data. Search complete. Yes, I was there in the robotics lab.
Oh, snap. It would seem this robot's testimony is necessary to this case after all.
This is great. I just knew Ponko must have seen something important.
Is it
A
great?
murder committed right before this poor little girl's eyes. It's inexcusable.
The judge seems ready to adopt Ponko as another grandchild.
Bonk incoming.
So, little Ponko, do you think you can give us your testimony today?
Bonk that bastard.
You got it, dear?
Oh.
Destroy
Sorry,
him
sorry. What?
in the name of justice.
Alright,
This
here's
is
where we'll
good.
call it a day.
In Desi we trust.
And we'll pick this
Now
up next
I'm-
week.
Now I'm really liking imitating him.
Who?
Fulbright.
Fulbright, he's fun. He's a fun
And
character.
I have a person to raid. He's a new person that I
Oh.
followed recently, because,
What?
Meowtings.
You prepared?
No, I just saw the guy was online. Thank you for interrupting.
Are you?
Prepared
You
now.
don't
Meowtings.
say.
Meowtings rated this guy recently, which is why I'm following him. He seems like a really freaking cool dude. It is his birthday bash stream. He's currently just chatting. He seems to stream a lot of Fortnite, but he seems like a really fucking cool dude. Let's show him some love. I wish him happy birthday. We will be back tomorrow for Elden Ring.
Oh.
More DLC.
Is that happening tomorrow then?
Yeah. That's Friday.
All right. Is it Friday?
It's Saturday.
Saturday for some people, I guess.
Anyway. Much love, y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. See you next time.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
See you all later.
Bye.